Cherry cookies, some Blue Dream. Okay. Anthony Love, what's good, brother? Much love and respect to you and the family, man. Make sure everybody sub up to everybody. We're gonna get to the video. Let's go.
Meetings and then come right back.
Me and Marjorie going to Croatia Tuesday. That plane you on, can we use
Brown liquor, white brunch. I'm gonna hit you later, brown liquor.
Hey, listen,
I'll hit you later, brother. Much love and respect.
This is important information. You and I have talked about this many times before on my show.
Smoke Signal said Kamala Harris might be a dude.
This past fall,
Joshua Gabriel, what's good, brother? Much love and respect.
And you talked to over 15,000 college students to expand upon all of
that's Steve Harvey, sister. I know you know who he is now.
And you've been traveling across the country doing a lot of other things. And just recently, after addressing the
J.D. Ranch,
gun
what's
violence
good?
and women's rights, reproductive rights, and all of this that seem to be have taken away, you've launched an economic opportunity tour. So tell us a little bit about this tour and why you launched it.
So I'll start by talking about where we are right now. So this hotel, many may know, was referred to as the Hotel of Hope. This was the only hotel that allowed Dr. King to speak. And it was here in this very ballroom that Dr. King gave one of his last speeches. I think it was the last one in his Poor People's Campaign, talking about, of course, what he was on the verge of doing, which was to merge the civil rights movement which is, of course, a movement about justice, with the movement around economic justice. And it was shortly after he was here that he was assassinated. And so the symmetry of being here as the first Black Vice President of the United States to talk about the important economic opportunity for the community, something that I feel very strongly about. And so I'm doing this tour. Thank you. So I'm doing this tour mostly because I believe that for those of us who do the kind of work that our administration is doing, that President Biden and I are doing, in order for it to be real, it's got to hit the streets. And the only way that that will happen in a meaningful way is if the people are aware of what is available to them and then take advantage of that. So I wanted to come and speak to 100 Black men, to this organization, because I know who everyone here is. This is a room full of leaders of every age who can help get the word out about what we have made.
Hey, shout out Keith Lamont.
People take advantage
JB
of
Ranch and
so
Rider for Life. Much love and respect.
Highlight the importance of speaking truth about the obstacles that have existed for access to capital, for home ownership, for Black folks, and what we are doing to actually deal with those obstacles in a way that we create opportunity. I'm going to talk a little bit about that in a minute. So, for example, what we're doing around reduction of debt, debt forgiveness, what we are doing to address the racial wealth gap as it relates to a number of issues, including access to capital for our small businesses and entrepreneurs, what it means in terms.
All she doing is talking. Enoch, much love and respect to you and the family, man. That's all these politicians do is give promises and do nothing for the people. Did you want to tap in, April? Or you want to? I'm gonna play some more, but you can tap in now. We had a little back.
Okay, yeah, because I'm outside with
Yes,
some
man.
people, they barbecuing. Kamala Harris does not speak for Black people. She locked up all type of Black men. Steve Harvey is not a spokesperson, and I don't know where they get these people to speak for the average Black person.
Yeah, I totally agree. You know, they're entertainers, politicians. You know, what I mean, the Republicans, Democrats. Did nothing for the people for the last 300 years. So, you know, they
None of it.
talk about redlining. They still redlining our communities, not giving our people loans, So, you know, it's all talk. But if you didn't want to say
And
nothing, I'm
and
gonna go back.
Kamala Harris, she talks all of that talk like she's talking about these black people that are leaders. But as soon as you got in office, you made sure a Asian hate crime bill got passed. Well, what about the hate crimes against blacks?
Exactly. 100%. Yes. They look past all of those. Yes, I'm with
You know, oh, and y'all, everybody, they wanted to make her black. Excuse me, I would never wear chucks and pearls. These people are a disgrace to the black race.
you. Yes,
I'ma
ma'am.
mute my mic.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the video. Okay.
Terms of housing
Thank you.
discrimination and the work that we need to do and will continue to do to address those issues. And really, the essence of this tour is born out of a belief that people need more than just what is necessary to get
Let
by.
me pause
We
this.
want to get ahead.
You know, real quick. Kamala Harris and Joe Biden has already said they're not doing anything for our people. Nothing. So what she's doing is just blowing out hot air because they're in almost their fourth year, third year of being elected and haven't did nothing for the people. Shout out my brother Haru. Much love and respect. But we're gonna get back to the video.
And we know that it is important that we have reduced Black unemployment to historic lows, but that's a baseline, which is that people have a job.
Look, I'll cut the malarkey. We're facing a critical fundraising deadline. With the election just around the corner, I'm humbly
We also have ambition,
My bad
aspirations,
about the commercials. I made sure I
incredible
muted it.
ideas.
Get back to
And
the
the
video.
division between that and actually being able to put to use is often about
Because I
access
think
to
it's
the
at the
relationship of capital
like the
that can take us
12-minute
from those good
mark when they
ideas
say what they
to
say. So
creating
we
a
got like
business,
another
starting a
5 or
business,
6
growing a
minutes.
business. So that's why I'm doing this tour.
Well, let's talk about this capital for entrepreneurs and small businesses, because that's been a really important part
And
of
exactly,
your
Sister
mandate
Betty,
here
we're
as Vice
not
President.
black.
But little do a lot of people know, you were doing this long before you even got to the White House. You have been a huge proponent about entrepreneurship dollars and stuff that's available now, and a lot of people are not aware. And there's a lot of, like you say, really brilliant people in this audience here who are entrepreneurs. It just is, the minds in this room is really startling, man. There's some really sharp people here, right? And if they only knew what was available for them. Tell us more about this work for small business and entrepreneurs.
So like you said, Steve, when I was in the United States Senate, I actually was responsible with a group of other senators for getting $12 billion more into our community banks. So the importance of community banks is they are, as they are called,
Lies, not one small business seen any of
led
that
by
money.
members of the community. They are people who
Hey, shout out to
understand
Truth Over
the
Everything.
capacity
Much
of the
love and
community,
respect.
the
Child,
needs of
please,
the community, the
welcome to the
culture of the
platform.
community. They are folks who, unlike the big banks, will see the dream
Yeah, we
that
back,
an
Hawk. I
individual has for
appreciate you.
what is possible. And instead of
Amber's,
rejecting that
April
dream
Truth,
because
much
maybe
love and
it's something
respect.
they've not
Welcome to the
heard before,
platform.
they will listen to it and then give folks advice, including financial literacy advice, helping people know how to run a payroll, how to deal with inventory in a way that they can start a business and sustain that business and grow that business. So the money that we are putting in community banks is intentional in that it is there that we
Christopher, much
believe
love
there
and
is going to be
respect,
the
brother. Happy
greatest
Father's Day to
opportunity
all
for
the
folks in the
fathers.
community to actually do the work that is about entrepreneurship. Since I've been vice president, I also created what's called the Economic Opportunity Council, and I got the big banks and big tech companies to invest private equity into community banks. And we're on track to getting $3 billion more into community banks because of that partnership. And there's a specific piece of that that's very
GG
important.
Geechee,
You
what's
know
good,
that
brother?
VCs,
Much
venture
love and respect.
capitalists, only 2% of their investments go to Black businesses, right?
2%
We also know
go to
that
black flag on the
Black
play
folks
businesses,
are
because we ain't black.
1/3, I think the number is 3 times less likely to apply for business loans.
And the link's in the chat.
And a
Anybody
big
can join.
part
The
of
link
that
is pinned.
that nobody likes to be
Everybody got a
disappointed,
voice over here.
right? And the feeling, rightly, after so many things can disappoint, that I don't want to go for it and then be rejected.
Uncle L, what's good?
So again, putting the money
Welcome
into
to the
community
platform,
banks
everybody.
is about putting it into a place where people can walk in with a sense of dignity that is respected to actually be able to have access to capital. So we're doing that. The other piece that we have done is from the day that we came in office as an administration, President Biden and I made a commitment that we would increase federal government contracts by 50% to minority-owned businesses. And understand what that means. Once you get a federal contract, it's usually for 5 years, and you can renew it for 10, 20, 30 years. So Steve, unless somebody messes that thing up, it's yours for a very long time, which is going to be a source of incredible wealth growing opportunity for yourself, for your family, and for your community.
All I see
So these are some
doing
of the
is
things we've done
selling
on access to
dreams.
capital to address
That's
the
all she's
disparities
doing,
that have
because the money
existed. And I
never
put this all in the context of another reason
filters
I'm
into
doing
our
this.
community. We can
Since we
see,
came in office, we passed the bipartisan
we can see right now in 2024, they're giving away our money to the migrants and the immigrants, looking past us. And this video was, let's see, I'm gonna put the link to this video in the chat. This video was a day ago. I'm gonna put the link in the chat. Like I said, they're giving our money away to these migrants and these immigrants coming in. You know, her and Joe Biden said they ain't doing nothing for the people, nothing for our people. You know, they saying they cannot do anything just for our people, black people. That's what they black people. But they saying, you know, they can't do nothing for just us. They gotta do something for everybody. You know, so they just kicking the same old game. But yeah, Hawkeye, let me play a couple more minutes and I got you. Welcome, Hawkeye, on the channel. I got you, brother.
Salute,
OG.
putting billions of dollars on the
Salute,
streets
brother.
of
It should be
America,
coming up in
upgrading
like the next 2
sidewalks,
minutes.
roads,
So
bridges,
when
freeways.
Steve Harvey say what he
Do you
say,
know
so I'm gonna
that
mute up.
over 90%
Let it
of
play for a second.
construction companies employ 20 or fewer people? Those are small businesses. Think about, we are putting over $1 trillion, by my calculation, on the streets of America over the next 10 years to invest in a clean energy economy, adaptation and resilience to extreme climate occurrences, federal contracts. What we are doing with the CHIPS and Science Act, we are investing in semiconductor manufacturing here in the United States, because we know, and we learned, if we didn't know before during the pandemic, this supply chain thing can really mess you up. And we need domestic production and manufacturing of some of these essential needs. So in the last 3 years, our accomplishments around growing the economy of America in a broad-based economic policy.
Do you like having a P.O. box but are tired of wasting time and money driving to the post office?
Means putting trillions of federal dollars into the
Apologize
economy,
for the
which
commercial.
will require for it to be meaningful.
Amber Angels
Folks
Truth,
to
welcome
take
to the
up those
platform. My
contracts
brother
to do
Keith
the work
Lamont,
that is
much
about
love and
building
respect.
up our nation. So that's part of why I'm here, is to ask everyone here, help me get out the word of what we are doing, and that the Small Business Administration, as an example, and we have representatives here, we have the Deputy Secretary of Commerce here, the Deputy Secretary of Treasury here, help get the word out about what is available, because too often, like I said, Black folks are 3 times less likely to apply for these things. But we got to let people know that it's there so that they will apply and take advantage of what we are doing, including we have finally gotten rid of the prohibition on people with a criminal record being able to apply for SBA loans. We just got rid of that. So now, for those who are formally incarcerated or who have a conviction for a crime, that will no longer prohibit people from being eligible for small business loans. Help me get the word out. That's why I'm here.
Well, that's good, because you might as well be able to get a small business loan, because you can be president too with a criminal record. So that's a nice exchange.
Yeah, he about to say it now. Everybody
Ain't that
listen.
about it?
Yeah.
You know, look, I've been reading this paper because I gotta stay I got a headache trying to stay on course. So just let me go off this paper for a minute. Before y'all start calling my radio show and DMing me, talking about why you ain't asked no hard-hitting questions, that ain't what this is. I'm throwing a lob. This is an alley-oop for a dunk, because this administration needs to get the word out of what they're actually doing and what they're actually accomplishing, so we can stop all this foolishness about what you're doing for black people.
Mama Chief, much
Can't
love and
nobody come
respect,
out with
Mama
no
Chief.
agenda and call it this for
We know
black
what they
people
doing. They
and
ain't doing
expect me to go to
nothing.
the White House. You
But
have
I'ma
to play
mute
the
up.
game different. Y'all know what this is. So now this next question is another lob for her to dunk, because they done a lot, man. But we see, I'm on this radio show and I'm hearing all these people talking about I'm not voting if they not doing nothing for us. Listen to me. If you do not vote, the analytics will show. They know how many women vote, they know the age you are when you vote. If we don't vote, how we gonna ask for something next time? If you ain't got no voting power, you talking about reparations. Ain't nobody finna give you no reparations and you don't vote. Why you think they finna give us some money? No how, man. I hope they do. They owe us. I go down there.
Yeah, let's rewind that back a little bit. Let's rewind that back.
I'm gonna go back in the chat, OG. Let you do it.
Go ahead. You want to tap in? Go
Nah,
ahead, tap in
nah,
before you go, brother.
nah, this is disgusting, man. This is disgusting, man. And I'm just like, I'm not even going to let myself, because once you know what it is, you know what it is. As a people, right? It's time for some people got to leave their family members alone, man. Leave some of their friends. That's the problem. Be your own person, man. We got too many followers in our people. All right, this shit shouldn't be allowed. We got to start making online campaigns, like a marketing page, hundreds of them shits, showing proof and evidence and exposing these people, man. Okay, you got to know how to use the internet. We could be making them look bad these next couple of months, especially the summer's here. This is nonsense, man. And then you hear what he said? He's not there to ask her hard questions. What are you talking about? This is business, homie. She ain't a friend. This is business. Then he could have asked her about reparations right there. It's all games, man. Like this shit is.
Agree, but they basically said like 4 months ago, they ain't doing nothing specifically for our people. So,
I know that already.
I'm with you, bro.
And then on top, I'm gonna land right here, and then I'm gonna go down. And then on top of it, it's like, yo, we gotta start being real. What's the audience percentage in that? I mean, who's in the crowd? I told you, man, I ran into an older guy, and oh yeah, I want to say what she's lying about the stuff she's saying. First of all, government contracts was here before them. They'll be here when they out of office. Okay, every felony's not getting a business loan, SBA loan, like she said. If you doing scamming and got caught up, you ain't getting a business loan. So she's talking out the side of her mouth like, oh, they giving felons. Yeah, okay. But when they see that if you got caught in a scam or doing some scheme or illegal shit, you ain't getting a loan. If you get caught scamming off the government, IRS, you're not getting none of that shit. So she's trying to fool people. And that's another thing. Why everything with our people gotta be dealing with some jail shit? Like we all are convicts. Like why we accept this shit? Everything is looking out for niggas coming home from prison and female. Yo, come on, man. That's a small percentage of our people. And we let them give us these fucking motives and telling us who we are. It's the same thing of them saying, oh, we not the Indians. We not Aboriginal. Now they doing it with how we living in, like they really know us, like they're here. And then they use this shit against us, man. And this fool, nobody should be watching this man no more. But see, this is the shit, man. When he wrote them books, he shouldn't have been. Even going back to Bernie Mac, like Sister said, when you was live when you was on live before this one, everybody knows Steve Harvey who he is, and for him to still get the audience and attract people, what does that say about our people, man? You know what happened after World War II? What the French did? They exiled the people that was working with the Germans, man. They was cutting the women's hair. That's how you knew. They cut her hair off to show you she's a Nazi. But see, a lot of our people think everything is fake. Oh, there ain't no real wars. They're not doing that. Man, shut up and go get some history, man. Yeah, they might not be accurate. We know they add on to a little shit. But this shit is real. And our people, what we do, because we followers, we want to use the complexion shit sometimes, and we let these fools, everybody know he's a buffoon in a house nigga. When a man tell you he'll get on a desk to act like a monkey to get some money, if it was what does that say? Now I'm gonna land right here, man. Y'all remember the movie Soldier Story with Denzel Washington? What Sarge said when they was in Europe. A nigga jumped on the table and was acting like a monkey to the German, to the English and all of them, to the Allies, trying to be funny. He said what they did to him when he came down, everybody left that night. They offed him. You see the difference? Go see Soldier Boy, man. Soldier Story, man. The movie. Some of this shit is letting us know how it is and how to deal with our people and who we are. But this shit right here, that's why I'm going back down. I'm gonna smoke me a blunt, man. I got me some, go on, OG. Salute to all the fathers out here, man. Y'all holding it down, all the brothers out here, man, and everything. This shit is enough, man. And we need to put some kind of channels together, YouTube channels, all these, but just for marketing, shorts, and start exposing these people, man. You got it, OG.
Yeah, I appreciate you. Sister, do you want to tap in the same thing? Go ahead, take your time.
Okay. Happy Father's Day to all of the fathers and to the men of color that had to go to work, face discrimination, could not get promoted on the job, still had to come home and be the man of the house. I commend you for that. But these people are sellouts, and they know this. But they also know that people are waking up. This is why they're bringing the migrants over here to replace the black vote. See, we have never held these people hostage. Like, we're not gonna vote for y'all unless you do A, B, C, D. That when Biden ran, he would not talk to Ice Cube, but he talked to Cardi B. So he let you know right then what he thought about us. Ain't none of them for us. None of them for us. We gotta be for
And that's
ourselves.
what I say over here, sister. None of them ain't for us. I push
None
for
of
us
them
not
are
to vote.
for us. We
Go ahead,
gotta
you
be
got
for ourselves. Now, don't get it twisted, because I work in the community. And there are some good people I know that's doing some darn good things, but it ain't that many. It's not that many. But it is some that's trying to make a difference. But they're outshadowed by people like buffoonery clowns like Steve Harvey. And I'm going to mute my mic.
Got you. I appreciate you. I'm gonna rewind that one more time.
Radio show, I'm
Here we
hearing
go.
all these people talking about, I'm not voting if they not doing nothing for us. Listen to me. If you do not vote, the analytics will show, they know how many women vote, they know the age you are when you vote. If we don't vote, how we gonna ask for something next time? If you ain't got no voting power, you talking about reparations. Ain't nobody finna give you no reparations and you don't vote. Why you think they finna give us some money? No how, man. I hope they.
Yeah, I paused it for a second. We know they ain't gonna do nothing for us because they haven't did nothing for the people since they brought this corporation over here. You know, even if we do vote, I hear something playing. Okay, in the background. Even if we do vote, it's not gonna get us any tangibles. We're just voting. Like I said, the Republicans and the Democrats got a history of lying to the people, saying they're going to do something for us and never do anything. But let's get back to the video. I got y'all.
They owe us. I go down there.
Yes, they do owe us big time.
I'm sorry. Madam, I know I ain't coming back next year already.
I don't think Hawkeye has a
Appreciate y'all
channel,
having
but
me.
you still
Madam
can
Vice
sub up to
President,
him.
this
That's
is
what
another
we do
part of
over
this
here.
conversation because it
We sub
affects us
up to
all.
everybody.
It's about housing. And another
Even if
thing
they
that
don't
you've
have
been
a
involved
channel.
in over the years has been about housing, and it remains
Hey, Hawk,
a
drop
problem
your
for
link,
families
brother.
all across the country. So talk more about the work that's being done to address the obstacles that's being presented in front of all of us as we try to gain housing.
So you're right, Steve. I mean, back when I was Attorney General of California, I sued the 5 biggest banks of the country during the foreclosure crisis. And you'll remember that a lot of Black families were targeted with those.
Supercharge your business with the all-new Shopify Point of Sale, the all-in-one POS.
Promises of these loans, 0 payment down, and people ended up going bankrupt. So this is something I focused on for a long time. And here again, let's look at it through the context of obstacles and opportunities. So home ownership is probably one of the most effective and efficient and fastest ways to grow intergenerational wealth. Just think about it in this context. You own a home and then your child says, you know, Daddy, I want to go to Howard University. Yes. And you can say to your child, honey, you don't have to. Or let's say your daughter says, I want to start a small business. And you can say to your child, honey, you don't have to take out a loan. I will take some equity out of the house.
Hey, shout out my brother Chief Eagle Eye. I see you out there. Happy Father's Day, brother.
Okay, but that's a fact. Now let's talk about other facts. Let's talk about, we don't even need to go as far back as 40 acres and a mule never happened. Let's go to the GI Bill. You know, we just celebrated D-Day. So remember, we call them the greatest generation. Those mostly men.
Thank you, my
went
brother
to
Chief
war
Eagle Eye.
and
Appreciate
put
that, brother.
America on the map as a leader around global peace and security. So the United States government, in essence, said, the people said, you are the greatest generation. You sacrificed so much. We owe you, and we believe in you. And there were policies then
All
to boost
lies.
their standing through
Politics
loans,
talk.
specific grants given to them to
Politics
buy
talk.
homes.
Politics talk.
So here was this incredible boost.
And the links in the chat.
Here's the reality.
And then it is
Black
mine. What's
servicemen,
good, brother? Much love and
because
respect to
of
you and the
what we know to be
family.
racial bias and racism in the system, did not receive
Come on up,
those
Sister
loans
Betty,
at
if
the
you
same
got a
rate.
minute.
So
Anybody
where
welcome
you
to hit the
saw
link.
public policy that was about a boost, right? We had disparities before that happened. And then you see the disparities grow even more. Take into account segregation, redlining, urban renewal, where in so many Black cities in particular,
Yeah,
they would
let's
build
talk about it.
freeways straight
Y'all
through
didn't
the neighborhood.
apologize for redlining. You know, none of that. Y'all haven't apologized for nothing. Like I said, all politics talk. You know, the Republicans, Democrats, none of them did anything for our people. Nothing. It's just talk. Got you, sister. Anybody welcome to hit the link? The link's in the chat. We'll play a little bit more of it.
Which would cut the business community, commerce off from the neighborhoods. Over and over again, we have seen these inflection points in the history of our country that have set folks back around home ownership. So one thing that we have to do is speak truth about that. And the second piece of it then is, what are we going to do to accommodate the fact that we have far too many folks who, for example, in Black families, there's no history in their immediate family of home ownership. What are we doing to give them a boost? So we are proposing a policy, which we are on track to getting done, so that if you are the first generation in your family to go for home ownership, you'll get a $25,000 credit for down payment. And if you are first in your family generationally, first time home ownership, qualify for $400 a month in credits to go toward paying your mortgage.
I put
So
the link
these are
in
some
the
of the
chat.
issues
You know what I mean?
that we are seeking to address. There's
You know,
another issue.
I really get tired of hearing the lies, because I can play a video not even 2 years ago where both parties said they did nothing for the people. We know about them bailing out the airlines, the pharmaceutical companies, the insurance companies, the banks, Ukraine, Israel, the insurance. They bailed out all the corporations in the 90s. Did nothing for the people. So now they're throwing like they done something to the people, but this corporation have never did anything for the people. It only bailed out the big corporations, and that's a fact. You know what I mean? This is just small talk that they're talking. You know, they did nothing for the people. Yeah, like I said, we can look at the 80s and the 90s. They bailed out the airlines. They bailed out the car dealers. They bailed out the insurance industry. They bailed out all the major corporations. You know, never did anything for the people. Never. They wrote the people what 2 stimulus checks, but they bailed out Israel, sending money over there to fund their war. They bailed out Ukraine. You know what I mean? Africa, they sent 55 billion to. You know, it's like these corporations are funding money and stealing money from the people and just sending them to other corporations. But yeah, you can tap in.
Yeah, and you know, when the Haitian people tried to come over here, they stopped that.
Yes, ma'am. I remember Trump saying they wasn't letting people come in from shithole countries. Yes, I remember that. Yes, they did. But they turned around and opened the borders up to everybody else. But yeah, I didn't know if you wanted to say something, because you got the mic, sister. You can take your time. Tamika Davis, welcome to the platform. Goddess and RG, much love and respect. Thank you, Goddess and RG.
We have to start holding these people accountable. Now, okay, okay. Yeah, we know we was divided at slavery where they was doing that. But we got to find some kind of common ground, people, to come together. We got to find some type of common ground to come together. And if we did that, we would be so powerful. So powerful. But so many of y'all want to be like them. And you shouldn't want to be like them. Because these people are evil. They're dirty. You shouldn't want to be like none of these people. Kamala Harris, Steve Harvey, none of them people. None of them. They're not right. And I'm going to mute my mic.
Yeah, I appreciate you. I agree. You know, to me, all they are actors. You know, even these politicians. I got a video calling them actors. You know what I mean? So that's all they are to me. You know, that's why I'm for. You know, they done. I'm gonna find the video. You know, it's gonna take me a couple minutes, but I'm gonna find the video and where it talks about neither party has did anything for the people. They always say they are. Then once they get elected, they do what the corporation tells them to do. You know what I mean? So the link's in the chat. Anybody can join. Matter of fact, let me do this real quick. Let me do this. Let me find it. Do a quick commercial break.
Come on up,
Welcome
Amber.
to Bridge 3 TV, where simplicity starts and quality.
My bad,
TV
sister. I played
begins.
this video.
In this
Come on up.
ever-changing
Anybody
digital
welcome to
world,
come up.
quality TV is just a step away.
You can unmute. I did
Minimizing
a
bills
quick
for the
commercial.
things we want and the things that we need
You
on
want
a
to save
daily
some money
basis
on
is something we all want. In order
every
to
month?
save
Get
money
rid of
and
that
cut
cable
that cable bill, get an
Get you a
Amazon
Fire
Fire
Stick
Stick.
and some internet.
Go to the app
I saved
downloader
like
and
$100 and
download the
something
NetGo app.
doing this.
We offer a
month.
free 3-day trial and much more at a fraction of the cost for other streaming
I didn't
platforms.
mean, yeah, my bad.
Use our free promo
Anybody
code to
welcome to
navigate
come
our
up.
service
Everybody
and
got
see
a
if you would
voice
like
over
it.
here.
Text 502-325-2921 for additional information and details. Enjoy your TV the way you want to.
And I wanted to say something else too.
Go ahead, you got it.
As long as they can keep us divided and fighting with each other, well, they've accomplished their goal. See, we got to stop fighting with each other. Come together. Ain't nobody better than nobody. From the GED to the person with the PhD degree. If we all came together, we could fight these people. We could be in a position where this gonna be done, this gonna be done, this gonna be done. But right now, you got people, I don't care what political party anybody is, I don't care. I don't care. Cause like I said, ain't none of them did nothing to help the average American. Now the rich, they care. And that's why they are keeping us divided to go along with their agenda. So we gotta come together. We the people. Stop belittling everybody. I don't, all of this Democrat, Republican stuff, that's gotta go too. We the people can come together and make demands on these people. And they know people are waking up to their antics, to all the dirt that they've done. That's why they're bringing these migrants over to replace the black vote. Y'all better wake up. And I'm gonna mute my mic. And I'm sorry, I just got something off the grill and it's so good.
No problem, sister. I appreciate you tapping in and bringing your people over here. Much love to the sister April Showers and all her people that came over, and much love and respect. You know, everybody in the chat, man. I appreciate all y'all support. The link is pinned. You know, matter of fact, I wanted to do something real quick. So give me a second. Do a little promotion. You know, real quick promotion for my brother Sanchez. Where is it at? Here we go. Bam. You know, over here, free promo. So if you got a business you want me to promote, got a business you want me to promote, you want to promote your channel, it's free promo over here, man. You know what I mean? I appreciate y'all
Introducing the
support.
2025 Flat Earth Wall Calendar. This calendar is guaranteed to spark conversation about flat Earth and ancient cosmology, even when you're not
The
trying
link
to.
should be in the
So
chat.
this is a good conversation piece to get things
My
going
brother,
when you
Big
have
Chief
company
All
over
American.
and all that good stuff. And each
Much
month is
love
a
and
teaching
respect to you and
moment
the
that
family.
opens up
If
its
you can,
own can of
copy it, April
worms that would
Showers,
allow you to segue
and
into
put it
most
in
of
your
the
chat.
interesting
You can
topics
pin
that
it
we
over there.
discuss in this Flat Power community. And as you can see, for the month of January, we have
Get
a
y'all
beautiful
flat earth
Flat Earth
calendars,
ring map.
man.
And by the way, each month is accompanied by their own motivational and inspirational passage. For the month of February, we had the Vedic cosmology. And for the month of March, we have the Hindu conception of the North Pole, which they call Mount Meru, next to a Tesla coil. And maybe you can explain to your loved ones how the earth powers itself. We also have on that one a beautiful quote by Nikola Tesla to back the imagery up. And for the month of April, we have additional information on the electromagnetic aspects of our cosmos and a beautiful collage that you can use to reference when you want to think in terms of energy, frequency, and vibration. And for the month of May, we have a basic Mercator North Pole map for your teaching convenience. And for the month of June, we continue on with more electromagnetic aspects, but this time we have a different quote from Lobsang Rampa, which reads, "Everything is just electricity and magnetism. Everything is only an illusion. The reality is in the spiritual plane." For the month of July, we have this beautiful ripple effect collage. For the month of August, we have a water sound image of 432 hertz next to a flat earth AE map so that we can see that the earth is the result of a specific resonant frequency of 432 hertz. So this is additional information carried on from what we mentioned previously about thinking in terms of sound, frequency, and vibration. And that's literally what we did here with this collage. So the next month is September, and it has this awesome Big Bang collage, which ties the ripple effect concept in with the Big Bang. And it reads, "All things in manifestation are based on the release of energy. Life is a ripple effect, and ancient cosmology reveals the real secrets of the Big Bang." Hanging a calendar like this in your job area, your office area, your man cave is guaranteed to get your friends and loved ones talking about deep stuff that you want them talking about anyway without even having to try that hard. For the month of October, we have an ancient Egyptian cosmology next to an ancient Hebrew cosmology with the modern Freemasonic cosmology in the middle to show you that while they teach us the lies in the classrooms, they learn the truth in the lodges. And for the month of November, we briefly touch on stars. And last but not least, for the month of December, life is an explosion and you are the bomb. This is a famous collage that everyone asked me about. Everyone loves this collage. And I thought, man, let's include that in this calendar to end it with a big bomb and a big bang. And that's exactly what we did. So family, I highly recommend that you get you one of these calendars and
I
that
got
you
you.
get it
I
ASAP
turned it
because
up.
we have limited supplies and these
I
things be
turned it
flying
up.
off the shelves. They really go fast. We sold out the last year's calendars in no time and people was coming at the last minute and they weren't able to get one. So if you got last year's calendar, you definitely want to add this one to your collection and, you know, start your collection, start collecting them all. If you didn't have a chance to get last year's calendar, then you do have a chance to get this year's calendar. Just don't be too late because we have limited supplies. So grab yours today, grab it ASAP and show your support for this Flat Power community by copying you an item that will definitely be worth every penny and will pay you back in the form of valuable conversations with your friends and loved ones.
Air
Also,
Force
brothers and
retired.
sisters,
What's
I want
good?
to add a small note that
It
this
ain't
year's
like Trump
calendar
going to
does
do
not have
anything for the
Mercury
people.
retrograde days marked gray.
So
We normally
y'all
mark
can
the
elect
Mercury
whoever y'all
retrograde
want.
days gray, but we forgot to do that on this one, which is a very small, minor issue. Some people say that they like the Mercury retrograde days mark
Roger
break.
W.
Some
Much
people
love and
said that it
respect, my
doesn't
brother.
matter.
My
So
bad.
it's really no
Roger
biggie.
W.
It's just a
Appreciate you,
feature
brother. Much
that we
love and
add
respect,
to
my
make
brother.
our calendar
Roger
stand out.
W.
However, this is still an awesome calendar. And that is just a very, very small, minor issue. And what we did to correct this issue, we included a printout of all of the Mercury retrograde days for the year 2025, and we'll add that right into your packet with your calendar. And that should solve our little minor issue. Enjoy your 2025 Flat Earth calendars, brothers and sisters. May they spark many conversations, and may you wake many people up with these calendars.
I'm gonna put the link in the chat in case anybody wanna get your Flat Earth calendar. You can go to Bruh Sanchez TV and or you can go to this link. But you can go to Bruh Sanchez TV and get the link. And they go the link to the Flat Earth calendar. What's good, my nigga Key? Much love and respect, brother.
Mic check, mic check.
Loud and clear, brother. Loud and clear.
Hey, peace and power, my brother. OG Philly, salute. Salutes to everybody. Much love and respect. They cut your stream
Appreciate
earlier,
you,
huh?
bro. Yeah, I got froze. My computer froze up and it wouldn't let me back in, man. And I had to basically reboot it to get it right. But yeah, I came right back on. Cause like I said, I got a couple hours to kill.
Watch that video. You played it. You played it again already?
Which one? Steve Harvey?
Yeah, the Joker.
Yeah, I played it. Yeah, I played it.
Yeah, yeah. Man. Like we always say, we got people who really, pushing the agenda of these people, man. And most of the time, it's brought to you by your favorite actor or your favorite artist or your favorite community to help push the narrative inside the Black community, man. That's something that we got to stop.
Yes, sir. Cause I want to find a video, but I got so many saved videos. I got the video where they basically saying neither party has done nothing for the people, especially our people. You know what I mean? So we talk about 100 years of just broken promises and fictitious holidays. They give us holidays like Juneteenth. Nothing tangible. Just feel good holidays. Martin Luther King's Day. You know what I mean? They give us all of these holidays, but nothing tangible. And we still got our people like Steve Harvey, still vote. They ain't gonna give you nothing anyway, but still vote. Everybody else is getting tangibles, but just us still vote. You know what I mean? Maybe they'll give us something later. No, we need to come together with a plan and tell these people we don't believe in your politics no more. You know what I mean? So that's just the way I feel. A lot of people feel that same way. But yeah, I want go ahead, Keith.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say that's facts, man. It's a damn shame, for what it's worth, and especially the narrative behind who they tell us we are and who we know we are, and we still can't get nothing tangible. It's like we're accepting it. Like we said, like you said earlier, they got these people coming out telling you basically, shut up, nigga, and take it. And we got to start implementing to the children and to the youth that let them know this insane behavior, man. So shout out to everybody who trying to break this spell, man, break this cycle of nothing. You feel me? Cycle of nothing, man. We keep doing the same thing, looking for a different result. That's what's gonna keep us in this perpetual slavery right here, man.
Yes, sir. I'm with you. I'm with you 110%. You know, I'm gonna play another video, right? Shout out to the sister Sharice. You know, she did this on her channel, right? Talking about the straw man. You know what I mean? We all know about the straw man that they created. So we're gonna talk about that real quick. Let's talk about the straw man. And I'm gonna put the link to this in the channel in case anybody want it. We're gonna talk about the straw man real quick. You know, but yeah, I want these politicians, these actors, entertainers, they're selling us out. But let's listen to this video real quick.
Phoebe, talk to us about the straw man. What exactly is the straw man?
The straw man is your name written in block letters. Very simple. It was done at birth.
Yeah, I was gonna ask everybody, put a 1 in the chat if y'all understand about the straw man, what the straw man is. And that's what she's about to explain. Let's go.
The government did, or the corporations now, not government, what they did is they took your birth certificate and made a second birth certificate with a trust, a Sisti QV trust. They made it in all block letters.
Got y'all. Thank y'all. I just wanted to make sure everybody know what we're talking about. And let me pause this real quick before she say what she gonna say. You know, basically what they did is with all our misnomers they gave us, from slave to Indian to colored to black to the last one we on right now. They created straw mans. And basically, you know, they took our resources out of that straw man and never told us, you know, that we had those resources. But let's listen. And the link's in the chat. Anybody can come up.
For them to interact with you, they have to interact with you as a fiction, because they're all corporations. Corporation cannot interact with real people. So they made a straw man. They call it a straw man because it has no soul and is spiritually dead.
So let's break this down. You're born in the hospital room. A certificate of live birth is issued.
What happens is that she has to register the child's birth. She has to go to the registration office and register. If she does not register, she will be taken to court according to what the law is saying. They take the birth certificate that she registered as an informant then that she has the child, and they made a duplicate in all block letters. She didn't, they did.
So they turned a living child now into a trust,
fiction.
into a fiction.
Trust, yes.
Which has a certain value allocated to it.
Value, yes. Millions of dollars or pounds.
And that trust, let's call it a bond. Because that effectively becomes traded thereafter.
Yes, it becomes warehouse bond for money.
So every human being that has been registered to the state or the crown by the mother ends up becoming some kind of a bond that is traded on the stock market.
Yes.
Without you ever knowing it.
Yes, without disclosing. And this is happening since the early 1900s. What they've done is really fraud, because they're fraudulently taking your child's birth certificate and make it into a dead entity. The dead entity birth certificate is making billions of pounds or dollars, depends on which country you're in. So your straw man is considered a dead entity, and the corporation can interact with it. If you have to go to court,
Yeah, I paused it real quick. Most of the people know about this, right? They know about this, but yet they still encouraging us to vote, do what these people say. You know what I mean? Even though they're stealing our identity, our heritage, our birthright, to continue on voting on this in this system. That's what's mind blowing to me. Arlette, I see you. Much love and respect. I got knocked out. Thank you for holding it down for me, Sister Arlette. My brother Truth Master Dre, much love and respect. Yeah. These rich people know, like Steve Harvey, Kamala Harris, they all know about this straw man and how it's been placed against us, but they still want us to vote, keep believing in this system. When no matter if we vote or not, we're dead entities until we, wake up and inform them that we're real living beings or entities. Because by their eyes, we all dead entities. And that's why I'm all for us straightening out our nationality, who we are. Because in their eyes, we're dead in the law and we're dead by their God. And that's why I go hard against religion. Because these churches, these masjids, these temples, they're pushing the mythology through the corporation against the people. And that's why I'm not religious, because I used to be a Muslim, praying 5 times a day, being an obedient. And now, I did my research. I connected the church and the state, the church and the government, how they're working together to control the people. And that's why most people don't like me, because I don't believe in God. Because I used to believe, and now I don't believe. I'm evil. I'm a demon. But the church, the masjids, and the temple are using you because they know about this straw man shit. They want to continue for you to be dead in their eyes, so they can basically make the money off of your death. Shout out to Jews. Much love and respect to my sister Jews. Always love and respect. If y'all haven't, make sure y'all sub up to my sister Jews 512 channel. And Mama Chief. Make sure everybody sub up to everybody. I'm going to mod you up. I got you. Appreciate you.
Okay, can I chime in?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So, now, since we do have people that believe in God, okay, and they're in the religion, they're not going to change. Where do we go? Like, even though they believe in God, they should still know right from wrong.
That's big facts, sister. Big facts. They still should have common sense. But most
you should still have some common sense. So yes, that's why I say I don't care what religion people are serving. I don't care. I know what I believe. But you know the difference between right and wrong. You see if people are being mistreated. And you should still want something done about that. I believe a lot of weak-minded people that's scared to fight. Because be like, I'm going to let God fight my battles. Now, sometimes you got to fight your own battles.
I mean, so how long have we been waiting for God to fight this battle? It's like you can go back to BC. That was the last time, or AD was the last time anybody heard from this God. So we've been waiting thousands of years. And that's insanity to be waiting on an invisible source that nobody has ever met. Nobody has ever met. And we're still waiting for him. And the church All these religions sucking our resources out of the community. That's why I stand 10 toes down on what I did. Just like you're allowed to believe it, I'm allowed not to believe. And it
Right.
ain't.
And I don't take that away from people because I believe, but I'm not stupid.
My biggest thing is our belief system is working with the corporation, because the corporation has basically monetized the belief system. Religion is $1 trillion a year business that they're sucking out of the resources out of our communities. Our preachers is telling us to take the jab. The preachers is telling people, you know what I mean, wait on God. It's going to change. How long are we supposed to keep believing the information from the people that's working with the corporation? Like I said, these churches, masjids, and temples, they get tax credits for selling us out. And I can bring up all my receipts because I keep them. And like I said, I can go into court. I can go into any of these offices where I have to take a pledge my right hand and tell them, no, I'm not pledging my right hand. I do not believe in your God. Now, I will agree to tell the truth of the situation, but you ain't making me raise my right hand. And they can't. Because it's all about commerce, business. They don't care about you believing in God or not. They want that money, that business from you. So, you know, that's why over here, I stay 10 toes down on your belief system, your religion. It's all working with the government, church and state. They say has been separated. But I can play the video that they're not. And how long is our people going to be mind fucked? Like I said, when this pandemic hit, what the churches did, they did everything the government told them to do. If the government told them to shut down, they shut down. If the government said 6 feet apart,
I know some
they
that
stood
didn't.
6 feet apart. So like I said, if for all those who, no disrespect, who still stuck in their belief system, stay stuck, because I'm not. I can deal with factual information. I'm not dealing with nobody. Your belief system is a part of the state, government controlled. You can go to any university and get a degree in theology and sell your people out. These churches are ran by Freemasons, secret societies. The doctrine of discovery. That's basically with them saying, we came over here to basically, conquer your land. And we thank in Jesus that they did. Make it make sense. That's why I said
But again, as I state, Mr. OG, what I state, you still know the difference between right and wrong. And if you see it, you're supposed to speak on it. If you know, everybody's got a leader. Yeah, everybody's a leader in their own way. Everybody is a
I
leader.
let people know how the church is how the church isn't for our community, but they're sucking the resources out. But people want to stay stuck in their belief system, and I don't have time for people's belief system. We got factual information. We got youth. We got children that dependent on us. And all I seen is these churches, these masjids, and these temples working with the government. That's all I see. And I see the people in them working with the government, getting tax credits, and basically, continue on lying to the people. You know what I mean? A preacher can tell his congregation, certain things. You know what I mean? That go against the system. And they won't get in trouble for it. We seen, like I said, we seen how corrupt all these religious institutions is, from the church to the temple to the masjid to the synagogue. You know what I mean? and how they all working with the corporation. No matter what religion it is, they're all working with the state or the feds. So, that's why I take the stand I take against religion. And over here, keep your religion at the door. Please. I ask you, please keep your religion at the door. Because it ain't doing shit for our people. Our people still waiting on this so-called God to come and do whatever it's going to do, and we're still waiting. It's time for action. Not time to be waiting. But yeah, what's good, Bash? You got it, brother. What's good?
Hey, shalom.
Peace.
I think the people are waiting for a miracle to happen, and black leaders. You don't have any black leaders. The system is totally against you, and you're dying. Your rap music is tearing your behinds up. Twerking and women half naked, it's tearing your behind up. So, the youth ain't gravitating towards religion. They gravitating towards entertainment, rap music, R&B, Jay-Z, Beyonce, Cardi B, Meg Thee Stallion. That's their God, and money. So I don't see how you're going to get out of this without any structure and order. I don't see it happening. You haven't started anything. You had the new Black Panther Party that fell apart. You had the Nation of Islam. You don't even see them guys around anymore. And even the religious institutions, you don't see. What's that?
Yeah, the 501c. That's why you don't see them. All of them are.
No, they're not. All of them are on that. Come on, stop it. That's not.
All of them are.
No, they're not.
98% of the churches, temples, and masjids are either under a 501c or they ran by a secret society. I did my research.
All right, but if you did, but nonetheless,
and we can debate that all day long. I'm willing to debate.
Well, I'm not. You said to leave. You said to leave that at the door. So, but I'm just simply saying is that number
I'm
one.
talking about at another screen. But go ahead, brother. You got it. Much respect. I'm glad you came up. Hold on one second. JB Proxy. I don't know you. I really don't trust you. Come back another day. They porn bombing people, man. Nope. Enjoy your day.
They are.
Go ahead, Bash. You got it.
I mean, listen, man. That's the reality of it all. The majority of the youth is heavily into music, rap music, and R&B. That's their God. So we can't get around that. Gang banging and killing each other and just foolishness. Every year that goes by, the black man and the Hispanic man, they get dumber and dumber. And that's the reality. Every year that goes by, the young black women, they get more whorish and more sillier every year that goes by. And that's the reality. Once we start seeing that and realizing that that's a reality, maybe there's some shape and change will come. But right now, we're in some serious denial right now. And that's the truth. That's the truth. You can't get around that. Come on, man. It's just terrible. 70% of
we are in some, I agree. You ain't said nothing wrong. We've been misled and misguided by religious organizations and by the school system and by the government. And that's why I go hard the way I do. Because people need to know. They always say, what we going to replace it with? We got plenty of things we can replace religion with. Law, real law, not no biblical law that they say they're using. Real law. Keep these cops from killing our people. Learn law, case law. We can learn health. Because hold on. Because we see which direction the corporation going. They gonna keep wanting y'all to get poked up. I'm not getting poked up for nobody. Nothing. They've been lying, poisoning us. CDC. They basically pushed the Tahiti experiment. And it was okay. People want to forget about all this shit. They watch thousands of our people die of syphilis and didn't treat them. The same CDC. Now people standing for all this shit, man. Shout out to Enemies Public. He did a video earlier talking about Fauci and the CDC. You know how, a lot of it is coming back to bite them in their ass.
Well, yeah, America, what people have to realize is America was built on a lie. It was built on a lie, and the lies have continued.
Fact. I'm gonna come back to that video. Hold on, brother. I'm gonna give it right to you. I want to find this other video real quick, but you got it. I just wanted to say that. Go ahead, Bax. You got it. And Key, you can tap in anytime, brother.
You know, Dr. Fauci's coming out, and we finding out that all that stuff was a lie. That 6 foot distancing, the science was a lie. The mask was a lie. A lot of stuff with the jibby jab was a lie. Now look at all these people that lost jobs based on a lie. All these people that lost their YouTube channels when they told the truth. Now they're saying that what they were saying was the truth and they lost their YouTube channels. People lost businesses because now Dr. Fauci says that the length of the lockdowns was too long. So now all this truth is coming out. But in my Bible, it said in Proverbs 14, verse 15, it says, the simple believeth everything, man. A simple man or woman is going to believe anything a man tells them based on emotions, fear, whatever they can throw at you. Now they're trying to push this bird flu thing now. But it's coming, man. I told you the last time I was on here that we're getting closer and closer to World War III. You see what's happening with Russia. They got boats right off of Cuba. Right off of Cuba. They're going to create a food shortage. And
yeah, all those corporations working together, man. They ain't going to bomb shit. But go ahead, brother. You got it. They all working together.
They're working together, but brother, don't be surprised if bombs do unleash, because even everybody has beef at some point or war. I don't know how we could be historians and see all these countries and
a lot of people are believing it's the last days because of that Bible, man, because of mythology. Well, I can prove that nothing in that Bible is real. It's all someone's imagination, but our people believing in it.
Can you name it time? Can you name a time in history?
You can't see the corruption of the church, and you still believe it.
Like I don't believe in the church.
I'm talking about the Bible.
I believe in the Bible.
They own the copyrights to that book, man. To all those books, they own the copyright.
Can you name a time in the history of this country when children have been this bad?
I say, forever. As long as we've been miseducated and lied to, brother, like the young lady just said.
Can you name a time?
Find my favorite video. I can say the 60s, the 70s, all of it was bad.
So in the 60s and the 70s, young women were were at this rate of single parenthood.
Brother, one thing you can't compare is biblical times with reality. That's one thing we ain't gonna do, and that we ain't gonna try to do. Because, like I said, hold on, brother. That book is based on mythology.
Okay.
And they're based on stories that you cannot prove.
Okay, fine.
So if we're gonna talk about something, let's talk about 2 reality times that we can prove.
And I'm asking you something.
Not something in 1 AD that was written in the book.
And I'm asking you, in reality, the 60s and 70s, did they have?
I'm saying shit was been bad over here since day one, man.
I'm not saying it's been bad since King Tut Day. I'm talking about in the 60s and 70s in this country, not in the planet. In this country, in the 60s and 70s.
I'm talking about.
Have young black women been in a position of single motherhood at the same rate today, 2024, in comparison to the 60s and 70s? Simple question.
I say it's been bad all as long as these people been coming here, brother.
To me, it hasn't changed.
Been bad.
It's the same.
It's been bad every year since they've been coming here.
See, now
reclassifying us, and that's what I'm saying.
Now, this is a problem right here. How can you solve a problem when you're in denial and you don't want to accept the reality? And you're going to keep spiraling down because of this, because you refuse to accept reality and you hide, not you per se, I'm saying in general, I'm speaking in general.
Basically,
and we hide
because we won't abide by, how do y'all put it? Submission to this God the shit is only gonna get worse. Come on, man. That
I
mentality
didn't say
is the
anything about
mentality
God.
that got us here.
No.
I didn't say one thing.
People,
Brother,
people have
Bash,
to
Bash.
realize this
Hold on,
country
sister. Hold
was
on, sister. I
built
got
on
it.
a lie.
Bash, you don't know. You act like I don't know who you are, man. You're an Israelite. All you know is religion.
Yeah, but but I'm dealing with you without the scriptures. I
I
asked you.
know who you are.
You all know who I am, pretty much. Half of you do, at least. But I'm asking you. I asked you a simple question, and you can't compare these times with the 60s and 70s. There were more men in the home in the 60s and 70s than there are now. You understand?
How can you say? Was you there?
Brother, yeah, I was there.
Was you
And
there?
brother,
I'm asking you a simple question. I was born in 65. I was there.
Then
Were
we
you there?
then we the same age. Because I was born in December 2nd, 65. So we the same age, OG.
Then you were there. You should have experienced it. Like
But
I
even
said,
if
it's been bad every year. Back then, we was getting our ass beat by the cops. We was getting our shit burned. You know what I mean? We were doing crimes against each other because, like I said, when you're at the bottom of the barrel, you're only going to rob your own because you're too scared to rob anybody else. So, yeah, I say shit was the same back then, brother. You know, you just don't like my answer.
Listen, you can give your answer, but intelligent people who are listening, they know damn well whether they're born in 85, 95, 75, they know that the rate of single motherhood and today is far differently from the 60s and 70s. You don't have to be a rocket scientist or a major deep historian to know that. That's on the table. You didn't have women twerking in supermarkets and on top of cars in the 60s and 70s. You didn't have that. Put on YouTube or Facebook. You got women twerking on cars going down the block 50 miles an hour, twerking on cars in supermarkets, sitting on meat. Come on, it's a different time. These are serious times, and the reason why it's being highlighted now because now the evil has spilled over into the white neighborhoods and into the white children. At one time, the young white boys, they was proud to serve the military. They were proud to be Americans. Now they're on fentanyl, they're on meth, they're on drugs. Their young women are whores. They can't, and then financially they can't afford to put their children through school, just like us now. So this country is heading down. The petrodollar and the American dollar is going down.
Yeah, I ain't saying the country, brother. That's where you get it twisted. I ain't saying the country ain't going down. You done moved the goalpost from the fucking right to the left. We were talking about the people in the time. Now you want to go into all this other shit. But
no, I'm saying I said that. I said that to show you that
you're moving the goalpost.
No, I didn't. You just misunderstood me. No, I'm not.
Ahead, brother. I ain't misunderstood you. I heard what you said, but then you go from
I brought up that stuff.
I brought up another point.
I brought up that stuff. I brought up that stuff just to show that not just in our communities things have changed between now and the 60s and 70s. Even among white people, things have changed from this time compared to the 60s and 70s. I said that white people, young white men, were proud to serve their countries. They stood up for America. They believed in America. Now they don't give two SHs about America.
Young black people too. What about us? Our people was proud to serve this country. Now we don't want to serve either.
Hold on for a minute.
Go ahead, sister.
We have a person, JB Rants, that's trying to come up. Where are you, JB? Because your opinion, they respect everybody.
I didn't want him coming up. I didn't trust him. That's my call, sister. I apologize.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's been trying to come up. I didn't want him to come up. I don't trust him.
I'm simply saying at some point we got to see the elephant in the room and the writing on the wall. We can't keep just making up excuses and crying and
nobody's making excuses. We're basically, on what I stand on, I'm telling my people, create your own government, create your own corporation, get away from this corporation. But you know what I mean? So we standing 10 toes down on what I'm saying, brother. And I ain't telling my people nothing wrong or illegal.
We've been through this. We spoke on this already. How are you going to create your own government and the devil he's calling the shots. You're gonna use his laws, his rules, his ways. Impossible.
Brother, you know, it's not against the law to create your own corporation, brother. It's not against the law to create your own government. You govern yourself, brother. That's the problem I have with our people. We need somebody governing us, controlling us. I don't need nobody controlling me. Not even God. So God ain't real. God, the devil ain't real.
How you jump from the government to God? How you jump from God to the devil?
Can I talk? Can I talk? I've been letting you talk. I mean, like some of our people just need somebody governing them. It's not illegal to create your own corporation and govern yourself. Protect yourself.
What I'm asking you is how
illegal.
You said it's not illegal. Legally, how does one do that without the government, the actual government, the devil, interfering? That's the point I'm making.
I don't believe in angel and devil shit. That's where you get me twisted up. I just think of it as an evil corporation. You believe in that devil shit. I don't believe in it. It's
when I say the devil, when I say the devil,
in that God and devil shit, man.
When I say the devil, I'm talking about the same thing. You're talking about the evil corporation. I'm just using the word devil.
All right, then you saying devil though? I don't believe in no devil. I don't
okay,
believe
but
they're imaginary entities that don't exist.
When I say devil, when I say devil, I'm talking about the very system that you're saying. I'm just using the word devil. The same system.
Real quick, I want to play this real quick. I got you. Hold your thoughts.
I put some like kind of.
I want to play this.
You got a massive Muslim takeover of the United Kingdom.
I want the people to hear this shit. Here we go. My favorite part. Here we go. Let's go.
The church is supposed to direct the government. The government is, and I'm tired of this separation of church and state junk. That's not in the Constitution. It was in a stinking letter, and it means nothing like what they say it does.
The church has relinquished too much authority to government.
The church is supposed to direct government, not the opposite way. The church is supposed to influence government, and we need to be
so y'all need the church and the government.
The Bible says that the government rests
to lead
on
you.
his shoulders.
I'm saying fuck the church and fuck the government. What part of that you don't understand? Create your own government.
What I don't understand,
y'all need it.
No, we need structure and order. And
if 10 million people came together and said they wanted to create their own corporation, we was going to govern ourselves. It's not illegal.
Steve Harvey and
because of you're our people stuck in their belief system. They know you can't do that. They're still going to be governing you. No, you can govern your own motherfucking self. But
so you're just gonna do what you want to do, and the very evil system, because because the system is evil.
Voting in this evil system, you're living in this evil system, brother. What can you do? Create your own.
That's what I'm telling you. And what I'm
trying. But see, you can keep your God. You can keep your all that shit,
I'm not even talking about. I'm not even talking about God at this point.
I'm coming up here with. Go ahead, man.
Listen to me.
Hold on. Hold your thoughts. Let April tap in, and as soon as she finishes, you got it. I'm gonna mute up. Go ahead, April. Did you want to say something, April? I guess. Go ahead. Did you want to say anything? If not, the brother can continue talking.
What I'm saying, man, listen to what I'm saying. The very system that poisons people, not in this country, but all over the world, they're not going to let blacks, just 10,000 black people, just start their own thing.
How do you know? How do you know? How do you know?
I'm going to answer you. Because they're.
How do you know? Because that's your opinion. They let the $5 goddamn Indians do it.
No, the $5 Indians are outside of the casinos. They're alcoholics and they're on dusty reservations.
Hey, they started their own nation.
Yeah,
We
and
even got a
how much
state in
power? How
Baton
much?
Rouge. Even Baton Rouge created their own corporation away from the corporation.
And how much power they have? Really? Come on, be for
I
real.
mean,
Come on,
come
they
on,
don't have
brother.
no damn power.
What
You are not.
choices do
This
we
man
have?
is. This is
Continue
the.
staying under this evil shit?
This is the beast. You're not.
Do you need the police and the government to govern your mentality, brother? Do you?
No, I
'Cause
have
that's what you're saying. We can't
my
do it. We can't do it.
my mentality.
That's that surrendering mentality that our
No,
people
I don't
have.
surrender. I don't have a surrendering mentality.
Go
If
ahead,
that
brother,
was
you
if that
got
was
it.
the case,
I'm gonna let you talk because you just want to talk. Go ahead.
if that was the case, I would have took the jibby jab. If that was the case, what I'm trying to tell you is that this is the beast, and no 10,000 Negroes.
What beast? What's the beast?
The wicked.
Is it a real beast?
System,
Because I'm tired of y'all. Hold on. I'm tired of y'all fucking talking serpent snake believing motherfuckers come up on my channel, believing in burning bushes, invisible fucking entities coming up here. You ain't even in your fucking right mind because you still believing in talking snakes, burning bushes. But when to come up here and tell me I ain't in my motherfucking right mind. No, you ain't in your right mind because you still believing in invisible fucking entities. So
You
what's
okay?
next?
You okay, man?
You want to say I ain't in my no? You ain't in your right mind. You
I'm
still
not.
believing in
You're
talking
talking.
fucking snakes. You're still in kindergarten, brother. You're believing in talking snakes, burning bushes, an invisible fucking creator, God and the devil, Superman and Batman. You're in kindergarten and telling us that we don't understand. No, you get out of kindergarten and come to the real fucking world, and then maybe we can have a conversation. But you're still in kindergarten. You're still stuck in these imaginary fucking characters that ain't real, but you believe is real. So you got the mic. Continue on, man. But I really don't want to hear it.
I didn't.
Babble, baffle from no motherfucker that's believing in talking snakes and burning bushes.
I didn't say anything about what you're talking about.
I'm saying.
Are you okay? Okay, that's cool. What I'm telling you is that these people that run this system is not going to let 10,000 Negroes start their own thing in a country that they dominate and control through evil and wickedness. That's what I'm saying. This is why you have the woke spirit all over the country. This is why boys can go in.
Woke spirit?
I'm trying to
woke spirit?
Can I explain it? The woke spirit is
niggas think they still believing in talking snakes, burning bushes, and invisible gods. That ain't woke, brother.
Okay, OJ is on a.
That's not woke. The Bible talking motherfucker ain't woke. No.
OG
Quran.
is in a different web chat, web chat room or thing or a different page that I'm on because I'm not talking about nothing as far as what you're bringing up. I'm you just on a rant right now.
I'm talking about what the fuck you talking about.
No, I'm not. How? What does I said?
That we need to be obedient to a goddamn God that ain't real. That's invisible. You know how y'all come up here and
okay,
say
but I wasn't talking.
I was believing in the Bible and all that bullshit. But go ahead, you got it.
You sure I got it? Or are you gonna cut me off again? You sure I got it?
It's my it's my
it's your
show,
channel,
bro.
but you keep telling me to go ahead.
I can even put you in the back, brother. It's my show. I can cut you off anytime I want to. I am gonna let you talk. You got it, and I'm gonna mute up. Shout out to my brother Straight Smoke.
I'm simply saying that the same people who created a woke mentality where boys can now go in girls' bathrooms, grown men can go in women's locker rooms or join women's swim teams. Everything is upside down. So for you to say that 10,000 black men are going to start their own thing in a country that's divided, that's about to fall, I don't see that happening. That's what I'm saying.
10,000 white people can do it. Would you think that's impossible too? Because they got militias out here, brother. See, that's what fucks me up about our weak ass people. They got militias, white militias, Nazi militias. They're doing it. But our weak ass people, no, we can't do it. We can't do it. That's the weak, defeated mentality of our people. We got fucking foreigners coming here doing it. But our people mentality is so weak. We can't do it. I hate a weak motherfucker, man. And if you think I'm delusional, then you can leave. Because I'm not the one delusional. If you believe in fucking Jesus and God, you're the one that's delusional.
You keep trying to get me to go to Jesus and scripture and stuff like that. I'm talking about basic.
I brought it up for a reason because I felt like bringing it up. It's been a big distraction in our community. People still pushing their belief system on other people because you choose to believe in an invisible God, devil, angels, warlocks, demons, and all that crazy shit.
The distraction.
Like I said, that's kindergarten.
Okay.
We passed that shit.
Okay, but the distraction is twerking, shaking your ass, stupid rap music on a 3rd grade level, R&B songs, love and hip hop, or TV shows, Wives in California, Wives in New York.
What's on TV?
No, I'm talking about distraction. You said
that's all. Everything you talk about is on TV. What they
and our
programming.
People, and our people
programming the people to continue doing what they do.
Then we agree. Then
I'm not for that. I'm for teaching our people self-defense, how to use a weapon, not the fucking dance and twerk.
Well, that's what you said.
How to grow your own food. I get tired of hearing about the dance.
They don't want to grow their own food. They want McDonald's.
And the challenges.
They can't afford McDonald's. The prices are through the roof.
Who basically want to teach their kids how to defend themselves, how to shoot a weapon legally, how to grow our own foods. We know what the masses are doing, what they pumping the masses, brother. You can't stop that. That's their TV. You can't stop that. They're going to show it even if it ain't really happening.
I never said I could stop it. I'm showing you.
I'm just saying, brother.
I keep
bringing up the twerking and
I understand what you're saying.
You keep bringing it up, the negative shit, but it's positive shit.
Our people are in.
Our people doing.
We agree
like I said, you wanted to basically talk about what we can't do, but I brought up how the white militias are doing it.
The white militias
showed how weak our fucking people is with the mentality. You think they're gonna let 100,000 black men do something? They let the militias do it.
The white militias.
We just don't have enough cojones to do it, brother.
Oh my God.
But I'm gonna mute up because I want you to wrap it up because Mama Chief on. So you got it. I'm gonna mute up and let you finish. You got 2 to 3 minutes. Take your time. I won't
even. I need a minute and a half. The white militias, they see what's happening. They see this country is about to fall. They see the blacks and Hispanics when they were rioting in 2020. So they know that this is about to be a wrap. So they're arming up. They're getting ready for a civil war. But black people, we're killing each other. We're not preparing for this, nor do we want to hear this. Again, we want to be.
They were doing this shit in the
enemy.
In the 70s.
The enemy.
So what you saying? Hold on, brother. You saying like this shit is something new. They've been doing this shit since the 60s and the 70s and the 40s and the 50s, the militia.
Yeah,
so what they doing is nothing new. It's just we don't have the cojones to do it, but they doing it.
It's not that we don't have. It's not that we. It's not.
Pass the mic, brother. Wrap up. So pass the mic, and you can tap in a little bit later.
It's not. It's not.
Wrap up.
It's not just that we don't have the cojones to do it. Our focus is on TikTok and stupidity. That's the problem. We don't want to hear nothing that's structural or that requires discipline and structure. We don't want to hear that. We are emotional people. And because we are emotional, we can't focus on weighty matters.
Only social media I'm on, brother, is YouTube. I'm not on TikTok. I can't control our people.
You're not everybody, though. You're one person.
Our people that's on Facebook, I consider them the sheeple.
You're not everybody. You're one person. I'm talking about the masses. The masses of the people are not disciplined, focused, structured, and have the wisdom to come together and fight the system. If anything, and you will see riots in the future, in the near future. Somebody will get shot or something like that, and you'll see riots. But a lot of that is orchestrated, and you got provocateurs in the midst of us. You understand? So it's this generation is one of the weakest generations compared to brothers and sisters who were born in the 60s and 70s. So good luck with all what you're saying. Good luck with it, but you're not going to get very far. You haven't gotten far at all. You haven't put a dent in the system. Not one dent. You can't name me one major movement where you can be proud of and say, if you say you've put a dent in the system since the Black Panther Party and the Malcolm X era. You have not made.
What have your Israelites done, brother? Have y'all put a dent, or have y'all just worked with the corporation?
Who is he? That's why
You want
I
me to answer?
brother right here. He sounds like he said, but he's not part of us. When people come and talk to you like that, they're not talking to you. They're talking at you, about you, telling you that you are the problem. We ain't.
No, I didn't say the system is a problem. I agree with you. I told you what the system is a problem.
Hey, let
the sister talk. First of all, see, this is the problem we have right now.
Hold on.
This is why everybody argues and we get nothing done.
Hold on, everybody. One at a time. Mama Chief wanted to tap in after you, April Shower. Go ahead, tap in and let Mama Chief get
So, I respect OG Philly. Even though he don't believe what I believe. We have a common goal. Our people. He might think one way on how the people is controlled. First of all, this whole country was built on a doggone lie. A lie. So once you realize this country was built on a lie, they don't care about nobody that was over here before, after, and nothing. Okay? It's all about money, and it's all about rich people and corporations being media control. All of this. I mean, everything that they told us, where they made you think you was a conspiracy theorist, like there was no aliens here. Well, hell, Hoover met with them. Faulty. All of this stuff that the government and media, everything has been coming out. Everything is being exposed. Just let it be exposed. And if you don't believe in something, I'm not getting ready to argue with nobody. I don't care if don't nobody believe in God. I really don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I need to know how with even that being put aside, is we're gonna say the media has been controlling us. How we gonna make steps? And don't no religion has to be involved. No Democrat or Republican Party.
The school system, everything, the religions, the school system, religions, they all been controlling us. Go ahead, sister, you got it. Then we're gonna pass the mic around.
Yeah, but they me personally, I don't care. I don't care what religion or political views anybody is serving. I just feel like everybody is a leader in their own right mind. You have your mind, you know right from wrong. If you see something, you should speak up on it.
And that's what I'll be trying to do, sister. I'll be trying to speak on religions, the politics, the entertainers, but I'm gonna pass the mic. Mama Chief, you can tap in there. I'm gonna let April tap in, and I'm gonna let the brother
listen, y'all. Happy Father's Day. I don't do these holidays, but every day is a Father's Day to me. Every continuation that you wake up, it's a Father's Day and it's a Mother's Day. So happy Mother's Day, happy Father's Day, to everybody in your own prospective places. However, when people talk down to us, when they come on a platform where they know we at, and they know we have a different point of view about everything that they are, they coming in pointing their fingers down at us, telling us that we, what y'all. So they letting you know then they're not a part of us. I just want to bring the attention back to remember in 2014, anybody? The general civil order that was given by the Pope to Obama. Do everybody remember that situation?
Yes, ma'am. I have.
Yes.
AP done was
Shout out the
there.
root word. So I see
The
root. Go ahead, sis.
Mandela effect. We got a lot of things that's going on, and right now they set us up for this, y'all. It ain't us pointing out fingers at each other. Yeah, we all are in this, but they set us up for this. It's not for us to sit and say, "Oh, y'all twerking." They put stuff on these people, y'all. This ain't no natural behavior for us as a people, and we know this. They've been poisoning us. They've been tricking us with all kinds of things. So let's be more patient with each other, y'all, because we all are in this, and we do need to help each other with this. And I'll land right there. I just,
Thank you, Mama Chief. I appreciate your energy all the time. Amber, you got the mic, sister. And we're going to pass it around. I'm going to get all the new people in, then we're going to pass it around.
Okay.
Straight
Thank
off
you.
Kusa. Go ahead.
Thank
you got
you.
it. Welcome to the
Thank
panel.
you. Thank you. Respect to everybody on the panel and those in the chat. And I just wanted to say that April Showers got up. She said everything that I wanted to say. And although I am white skin and she is a black skin, we come from completely different backgrounds and everything. But we have been communicating. We met on Facebook with diversity now, and come to find out, and we talk about everything, including all the things that I've heard on your channel. And the lady that was just up, she on the same page. We got to be patient with each other, everybody, because we are all in this together, whether we like it or not. What came across our borders, we all are going to have to deal with. Now, they are draining our system, our resources. And guess what? You might have to depend on somebody else that you might not otherwise speak to get you through. Now, as far as God and the Bible and all that, we don't know. Ain't nobody on this earth know the truth, but the truth is coming out. Just
Can I
let it be
real
revealed.
quick, and I'm gonna give you right back the mic. You know,
Okay.
I don't hate white people. I just choose not to do business or get in a relationship with them. But I do not hate any race of people. I just have a love for my people and my people only, because I know what my people have went through here in this country and all over, really, but mainly here in America. So just to let people know, I don't hate no race. I just have a love for my people. And you got it. You got it.
And respectfully, and I respect you for that. And I just don't have a favorite color of any type. I just know that, and I was trying to tell Jules that I'm just a human and I'm spiritual. We all have a spirit. When we drop these body bags that are holding us down on earth, I believe that we continue. Energy never dies. Energy just takes a different form later, right? So when we all drop these body bags, we're going to find out. That's when we're going to find out. See? So we all just got to ride or die. You just got to ride it out. You got to be patient with one another, like she said, and what April said. And I'm not just trying to be in agreement. I just happen to be in agreement. And I don't disagree. I can't tell you what you experienced in life. So I can't tell you how to feel. Only you can choose how you feel. That's what we all have, the right to choose. We all are going on our own paths together. I mean, we all in it together down here in this cesspool. We all in it together, whether we like it or not. And you can choose what you choose. And you have to respect one another's views. And the way you do that is they say what you don't like. Arguing ain't gonna solve nothing. That's why we have the problems that we have, mainly from arguing and not listening to one another. And listen what somebody's saying and just listen. You ain't gotta no, I'm not saying you. I'm saying everybody. I just learned the hard way with my family. I just lost everything. Animals, everything. And you know what? I depend on myself. I don't depend on nobody. Now I might need somebody, but you watch me. I will do without before I depend on another human. I just got to depend on me. And that's what you got to do. You live with yourself, you sleep with yourself, you eat by yourself. You know what I'm saying? You got to live with you. So just be kind to one another, because that's what we all need. We got to have it. If we want peace, and it might not be in our lifetime, but let's try to do it for the future of the children. And that's what it's really about. And with that, I'll pass the mic.
Oh yeah, I don't know who next, OG.
Well, I agree with what she said 100%. You got to hear a brother out. You got, even if you disagree, I disagree with a lot of things y'all say, but I'm willing to hear you out. I'm not going to cut you off. I'm going to hear you out. But the main thing with our people and what we hate is the truth. We hate the truth. If you dress improperly and it's causing a problem, and somebody expounds on it and show you that's not right. It could be from the Bible, it could be from the Quran, it could be from common sense. It's common sense. You ain't supposed to dress like a damn animal. You understand? So it's the truth. Now I'm willing to hear how you
check.
Salute you.
Finish. I wanted somebody, new people to tap in, but you can finish off. I wanted this brother JB Ranch to tap in, and then Smoke, and then the other young lady that just came on. So go ahead, finish up, brother. I had a phone call. I was just letting people.
Okay, I'm just saying.
Shout out to that. Go ahead. I'm gonna mod you up. Go ahead.
You can learn anything from anybody, and the key thing is the truth. That's the key thing. And our people, we tend to be very emotional, and we don't like the truth. If we went forward towards the truth and heard each other out, and if you had an opinion and I had an opinion, and we put it on the table to see what makes sense and what fits here and what works here, then we can establish what is the truth and what works best for our people. And the point is, and what I've been driving at is solutions. You could talk all day about what the system is doing to us, what the white man is doing to us, what Washington is doing to us, what Democrats and Republicans are doing to us. We could talk all day about that. But the best solution, that's what flies. That's all I'm saying.
Gotcha. And I gave a solution: create your own corporation. But some of our people don't want to do that. But I wanted JD to get the mic. You can hold your thoughts, brother. I'm gonna let you tap back in. But about 4 or 5 people jumped on the panel, and I wanted to give JD the mic real quick. I got you. Welcome, JD. You can unmute.
Hey, so I'm not sure how to unmute.
You're loud and clear. Loud and clear.
Say it again.
You're loud and clear.
Oh, okay. So I'm good. All right. Thank you very much. So the reason that I started in this whole, I'm 40 years old. The reason I started in this whole movement is 2 planes do not knock down 3 buildings. So that's a big problem, right? And I'm sure that at least most of the people here, I hope, understand what I'm talking about when I say that 2 planes do not knock down 3 buildings.
Yes, what you're talking about.
Huge problem. Huge fucking problem there. Okay. And then I see, I get into things, when I'm in my late teens, early 20s, and I keep, just working my careers and stuff. And
what's the topic again, big dog? What's the topic?
I thought we were telling people to vote, even though we're not getting reparations. But let the young man talk.
Yes, sir.
Would you like me to talk about reparations?
No, start with your story, JB.
Who am I supposed to listen to? Who's in control of the show?
Continue on what you were saying, man. You got it.
Okay, thank you very much. Anyway,
down, man. Drop down.
So essentially, I realized that the entire world is bullshit. And it's very difficult when you realize that the entire world around you is not only a lie, but it actually wants to kill you. And that's a pretty hard thing to recognize as like a 22-year-old. So then you go through growing up, et cetera, blah, 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 this and that. And I guess I'll bring it back to what I think everyone here wants to talk about, which is, because I'm a white guy, which is race relations, which is there is no group in charge that could have done a better job of pitting especially blacks against whites than the Democrat Party in the United States. Does anyone agree with the statement that I just made?
No, I don't. I think both parties played a major role in it, not just the
I think one is a little worse, but yes, yeah, okay. As long as you agree a little bit that that's what they're trying to do.
All
the same bird. They
played
are
a
the
part
same.
in it. I don't just put the party on one
I voted for
party. No,
I went
go ahead,
door.
y'all got it.
I went. I went.
Is it possible I can just say one thing to you, sir?
Please.
Yeah, let's smoke tap. You got it, man.
Are you very informed with the uniparty system?
Yes, I'm. I hate to say this, but I'm very reserved because I'm new here
So
and
who was
I'm
the first
nervous.
uniparty? Yeah, you're fine.
But
you're fine.
I am more informed about what the political system is, probably more than anyone here. Not to be a jerk, just to say that that's correct. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm disrespectful.
I doubt it.
So if you could dispense with everything else, just be yourself. Talk about what you know about. That's what's the most helpful thing we can do. You're stuttering. Listen to me. I need you to relax. I really need you to relax. We know we don't know who you are, but I'm gonna say it like this to you, brother.
Thank you.
Come with what you know. Relax and just talk about what you know. That's it.
The quote unquote democratically elected United States government died with JFK.
Okay.
And ever since then, the world is run by the Jewish bankers.
Okay, stop right there.
Hold
on, bro. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Here's one thing. I do want you to have a sense of cautioning yourself. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Caution
I'm like
yourself.
a pinball that you just pulled back the thing and you just let JB go, and now I'm on the board.
I get that. But at the same time, we have to keep the mutuality of being able to keep the brother without getting a strike from anything that you might propose out of your mouth, sir.
I didn't say. I've already done this in other channels, and they can't get strikes anymore because YouTube knows the truth. Yeah.
Listen to me. I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. I just want you to be cautioned, and in some regard, I don't want you to just pinpoint anything because I asked you about the Uniparty, and you said that you do know, but you couldn't tell me who the Uniparty was. And
I can tell you exactly who the Uniparty is.
Okay, please indulge me.
The Uniparty is the Federal Reserve, which prints the currency that runs the world. So the Uniparty is whoever controls the he who controls the currency controls the world. So
that's right. The Rothschild family.
Whoever prints the money, it doesn't matter if you're Republican or Democrat. Those are just names. The Federal Reserve, 1913 banking system, Rockefeller. That's the Uniparty.
That's right. Let that dude go.
Hey, salute to the panel. Salute to everybody. Thanks for having me up. OG Philly, I'm about to fall right back down. I just like to tell my brother that's talking right now that everybody up here, I just want to tell you, my brother, that everybody up here is just as smart as you in politics. Everybody up here has been doing this for at least 5 years or better, where we come together with all of our information. So all I'm saying is we'd like to hear your information, but don't underestimate none of these brothers and sisters. Everybody have a happy holiday.
Thank you. You too.
Happy Father's Day. And I'll let you know over here we're for not voting because we know the system is corrupt. You know, both parties are corrupt. You know what I mean? We're for not voting over here. That's the message we're pushing. So you could talk your Democrat, Republican. We really don't want to hear it. But you got it, young man.
Well, anyone who advocates for voting non-party is actually where I would like the world to go, which is, I don't know how that works, but the anarchist movement, a lot of people think anarchy, they hear the word anarchy, they think that that means cities burning down. No, anarchy is just the absence of hierarchy.
Sir,
We live in a
I got
hierarchy.
you. You know
So,
that no matter if you vote, they're still going to do what they're going to do.
correct.
Your vote really don't count.
Right.
You know, that's what gets me about our people.
How
They
do we
really
escape
think
this?
that vote count. And
How
this
do we escape this?
corporation has been showing us that our vote really don't count.
How do we escape this horrible system?
And how many times are we going to keep believing?
Anyone else? Does anyone else have an answer? I don't know how we escape the system.
I have one word that I got one word. One word.
Hold on, I
One
got
word.
it. Hold on. Non-participation. If they tell you to vote and take that jab, is you gonna vote and take that jab? Non-participation. Stop. Take your kids out of their schools. Non-participating is what you do.
Speaking of that, here's where everyone in this chat can shake hands. I know no one here took that fucking shot, right? I hope.
I'm going to say the one word was accountability.
What does that have to? Can I ask him a question, because he mentioned about Democrats and Republican. What is your opinion on JFK and going under the independent ban after they kicked him out because he spoke up against the jab? He spoke up against a lot of things that both parties are in disagreement with. What is your opinion on that?
Are you asking me?
Yes, sir.
Do you mean RFK? You said J.
RFK. I'm sorry, RFK.
No, that's all right. I like RFK Jr. I wish the ticket was Donald Trump, RFK as vice president. But in terms of the Democrat Party, I think they treated RFK just like they treated Bernie Sanders, who, before I knew what was really going on, I would have been a believe it or not, JB. You guys don't know me. I'm new here. You can look up all my YouTube history. I have a lot of content creation and stuff, but so I'm like a real person. I'm Jason from Boston. I'm not a bot. I'm not whatever, but I am a Trump supporter. But what they did to RFK Jr. is disgraceful, and I just think that he's a threat to their hegemony, where they want everyone in their own cocoon. They want everyone on the envelope. And RFK said, "Fuck no, you guys killed, my father and my uncle, and I'm going to run for president, and you guys are killing everyone with vaccines." And it's unfortunate that he has that voice condition that makes him talk like this and stuff like that. But most of his messages I agree with. So I think it's disgraceful what they've done to him.
One more question, and I'll fall back and let everybody else
Hey,
talk.
hold on. Real quick. Jay, I'm gonna let you get the mic again. I want to tap in with some people. Share, you got the mic. I got you, Jay. We'll be back around. Share, you can take the mic. I want to get to some of the people that just coming in and let them get to speak. Y'all got it. Go ahead, Share.
Oh, hello, Big Philly. Good show as usual. I think we need to focus on unity, if anything, and get back to and look at history, how we were unified together, because we know this system, both parties have destroyed our families. Okay, they destroyed our economic base, right?
Oh,
They
I
destroyed
agree.
our communities.
Through the banks,
They destroyed us.
the Federal Reserve.
Well, everything.
Hey,
I
can you mute up, please? Let her get it out. No one interrupted you but me. I got you. Yeah, let her get it out, everybody.
Thank you,
No
brother.
problem.
Philip. They destroyed our healthcare system. All areas that we need to be knowledgeable of as far as politics, economics as it relates to our money, our healthcare system, and education. A lot of our people are not educated. I mean, I understand people issues on voting because they put the people in that they want in. I'm just saying I've made changes in my city, in my state, working with policy to help our people to get something, our culture people to get something for our communities. So I think a lot of these people in our communities have sold us down the river. A lot of the elders, some of them will amend it, some of them won't. The politicians have sold us out because we know who is behind pulling their puppet strings and telling them to do what they do. So that's why I don't vote for people who just look like us. I think Dr. King said people should be judged on the content of their character and not the color of their skin. So I think we need to get back to that, morality, principles, morals. I mean, we see how the gangster rap attacked our young men. Now we see the thought culture how it's attacking our young women. Now the gay, trans, LGBT, our culture people has been experiment for everything that this system ran by these small head people, and y'all know who I'm talking about. Was the man with the capital H and the lowercase r right by these people about these people? Yes, he was. But a lot of other culture people has got into bed with these people too to keep their foot on the back of our necks. Now we got people here from other countries. We gotta keep our head on the swivel, right? They have raped us of our economic base. Do y'all know Social Security going broke, Medicare going broke? The government don't have the money. Look it up. It's all in the news. Is anybody watching their retirement accounts? They saying that's a scam now. People can't even afford to retire. My mom and auntie still working. They done it close to 70. You think that's fair that they robbed us? So we need to be paying attention to stuff like that. Get your money out the banks. They already stealing your money with bail-in. Do you know that was put in under Obama? But we won't pay attention to politics because Obama was our Lord and Savior. Yeah, right. He not even American. He not even one of us. So we got to wake up and unite. Take your money out the banks. Stop paying federal taxes. It's places that'll teach you that paying federal taxes is not legal. When we gonna elevate and do that? And I'll yield on that, Brother Big Philly, because I'm on this Elevate 2024 and beyond.
Yes, ma'am. That's what we over here. Basically promo 2024 and beyond. Everybody promote everybody. But I appreciate you can tap back in. I'm gonna give it to my brother Straight Smoke, then Kusa, then Prince, and then anybody can jump in. And
Beautifully
go ahead, my brother
said.
Straight Smoke.
I just want to tell her she said it very well. Thank you, sis.
Yes, ma'am. You know you can tap in anytime, Mama Chief. Straight Smoke, you wanted the mic real quick? Trying to make sure I get everybody in.
Yes,
Go
sir,
ahead,
big
brother.
dog. Yes, sir, big dog. Because the whole thing, it still comes back to me as being the same thing. Everybody's looking for a solution to everything. Everybody's looking at the information that they're getting. That's fine. Take it all in. But still remember, that's accountability from that point on. That's accountability from that point on. If you claim to do what you think you know, that means you know right from wrong. You know left from right. You know what I'm saying? You know what you know. Why not use that? Harness that. That's accountability. That's all within you. That's all I can say, big dog. Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day. Salute.
I appreciate you, Kusa.
Salute.
Want to tap in? I'm gonna let Prince.
Shout out, big dog.
In.
Appreciate your panel. Appreciate everybody on the panel that's kicking out this valuable information. But I've been listening, and one thing I haven't heard pointed out that a lot of people don't believe that we are the first people that built America. That everything that they enjoy, that the so-called black people, the African Americans that they call us, didn't do that. But we did that, and they are not putting it out to the forefront that that's the basis of our freedom. We are at home, and everyone want to come in here and give their 2 cents when history shows that other people came on a boat, whether they are European, copper-colored Europeans, whether they are the so-called white people. They all came here. American civilization was already established.
And that's a fact, Kusa. Keep going, brother. You got it.
That's the point that needs to be basis of everybody's opinion. That we are the foundation of America. We are at home. We don't have to do what you say. Now, our failure to come together and be responsible, just like Straight A just got through saying, be responsible for our safety. That's up to us. But people that come here and are taking advantage of us, you know, because we defend ourselves, don't take it like, you know, we being racist or hateful. We're at war. We're at a state of emergency, and we doing what we got to do to get back, make our children safe and our land safe.
Continue, brother.
That's what we are doing. And Donald Trump, you know, he's a helpful guy. He's helpful. He'll give it over to you. He's gonna give it over to you. We have a leader at the top that would take control of it, that the people listen to. He'll give it over to him. But we're messed up, but we are the law here. Don't forget that.
Hey, Kusa, I'm gonna give it right back to you. You was good till you said, you know, I don't think, you know, all them presidents, they have only gave to the billionaire club. They have only taxed the poor and gave the rich tax breaks. And I think Donald Trump is going to do the same.
Well,
continue,
Donald
brother.
Trump,
much respect, though.
Yeah,
I just wanted to tap in and say that, brother.
Can I say this one last thing? I heard this morning one of the Black Panther Party members.
You got it after him,
this morning. One of the Black Panther Party members came on TV, did a interview on CNN, and said Donald Trump financed them during the 60s. He gave them money. You know, so I heard that this morning. So that's have to be said. People keep saying Donald Trump is so racist and he's in this elite club. Brother, he's been helping us for a long goddamn time. Long time. And that have to be said. If I have to say it by myself, I will say that about Donald Trump. He's not racist.
Yeah, this is
Prince Pierre.
Yeah, this is Prince Pierre. I'm supposed to have the flow next.
Okay. I got you, Chris. Hold on. Your thoughts, Chris. I got you. Mama Chief, what you wanted to say, then give it to Prince. I got you, brother. Let Mama Chief tap in, and then we're going to pass it around. You got it after that, Prince.
I need to say this. We must be clear that it ain't about skin color. We keep saying that. It ain't about skin color. It's the integrity of your heart and really what your heart and your mind is about. This land is under siege. It's about the land. They already done killed as many of us as they could, but now they got all kind of people here. So we got all kind of people. I get excited, y'all. I ain't mad. I'm just we got all kind of people that's here, and they ready to fight too, because they know what done happened to us. So I'm looking at it like we got allies among allies, really, because there's a lot of people upset about this situation. And so Donald Trump he's been around a long time, but still, he still is a person that's not from here. He just came here in the 1900s, him and his family itself. So this is not his land, y'all. And we got to protect this land. We can't talk to nobody about their color, their skin color, talk about where they are in power, because we are the ones that are in the power. And we just got to take our place. That's just all about it. We got to take our place, y'all. Like they took from us. What? I'm sorry.
Can I speak?
Real quick, April, I definitely want you to tell. Hold on, Key, I got you. Let Prince talk. And I wanted to thank April Showers for bringing up people over. I'm going to give it to you, then Key. You can tap in after her. I promise, Prince. Go ahead, Prince. And then go ahead, April Showers, then Key. Oh, y'all thoughts. Go ahead, brother.
We have to understand one thing is everybody on this panel has got one thing they can control. Is what you do with your income that you get. Okay? You get taxed 34% of your money on site. As if there's rent, there's either mortgage, there's car notes or whatever. And then if you are a minority, it's another 10%. So you're getting taxed 44% of your dollar bill off the bat. You already know that the tax system is not representing you. See, I'm gonna tell you something why I call him the orange man, why I like the orange man. because the orange man know the tax game is crooked. He ain't never paid taxes because what thing he learned about, if you build something, you don't pay taxes. That's what he did in New York when he built them skyscrapers and stuff. He got tax abatements because he was creating jobs. So why y'all talk about why the rich? Because the rich is what provides the jobs. Let's just talk about the game. Let's just talk about history. Let's talk about 2016 to 2020. Y'all sitting up there making big money, looking good, but you was mad at Trump because Trump told a gang of millionaires that's under a collective bargaining agreement to go back and play football, which they was gonna do anyway because the NFL is unionized. And so y'all thought he was a racist. I said, man, y'all falling for this. And I was in the part of the movement, and y'all falling for this crap. I knew that you Negroes were dumb. You don't know nothing. He's an outsider. This man is already talking about he ain't even showing up to the Republican convention. He's an outsider, man. This guy ain't with that mess. He came in there and he shut the border down. And what they found out when they shut the border down and the black hand get on the dollar bill grows. The dollar bill gains power based off the doctrine that was taught by Dr. Claude Anderson, all black labor white wealth. So black folks keep control of their money and put it in tax shelters and tax brackets called whole life insurance,
that
index.
Hold on.
Index industrial life. I am a financial advisor. Also annuities. I'm working with people that's telling me how they leveraging where they ain't paying nothing. Then understand that a corporation is a human entity. Any human being could be a self-corporation. That right there you only get taxed on 60% of the gross. So I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear nothing out of no Negroes telling me they can't win in America. Man, let me tell you something. I'm going to talk because I was raised by my grandmama and my granddaddy. My grandmama and my granddaddy told me, boy, all you got to do is don't never go to the penitentiary. You will never be a slave. We don't pave the way for you to go out there and compete with these folks. And you if you got a mindset,
not to cut you off, I'm gonna give it right.
Hold on,
I'm gonna give it right back to you, brother.
I'm talking about empowerment. I got it. I'm talking empowerment. You know, hold on. Let me close out. Let me close out. I'm done. Let me close out and I'm gone. Let me close out and I'm done.
I got it.
Calm down, brother.
I got it.
Man, ain't no calming down.
I was gonna let you.
Calm down, brother. You fucking tripping.
I got you, brother. All I wanted to say is yes, you can prosper in this corporation by selling your people out. That's all I wanted to say, brother. You could continue. You're probably still talking. Go ahead, you got it. Nobody cut him off. Let him get a couple more minutes so he can close out. But that's all I wanted to say, brother. You don't have to get all like that. I'm the host. You got it. You can close out, brother. Pierre, you can close out. I just wanted to say that one point. You can prosper in America if you sell your people out. We know that. But other than that, everybody else struggling. But you continue to close out. I was gonna pass it to my brother Key. That was just my point I wanted to make. But he going okay. Well, good. You got it, Key.
Yeah, I think he left.
Yeah, I'm gonna let April Showers tap in after you, brother, because she's people. Go ahead.
Can you hear me?
It's 10 panel. I've never been.
Yes, ma'am. I can hear you.
Let Key tap in first. What I wanted to say.
Oh, go ahead.
What I wanted to say.
Let Key go after her.
You got it, sister. You got it, sister April. Her mic might have went out. Can you hear me, OG?
Yeah, I hear you loud and clear. Go ahead, Key. She'll tap back in. Yeah, sister, you got it. I was trying to let you finish, but your mic went low. Shout out to Legend of Naga Charlie. Much respect. Go ahead, Key.
Salute.
She'll tap back in.
Yeah, man. I was gonna say, yeah, it is easy to prosper, to be an individualist, but that's not what we talking about. That's how when they not like us. Because they want to look at us and talk down on us for being in our state of being that we're in, and talk down on us about the actions we're taking. Those men that's talking, they are white men, and they don't even got white skin. They don't even got white skin. Because they're going to.
Hey, April, I think you got a hot mic. Hold on, Key. I think April got a hot mic. You can tap into that after the brother because you was muted, April. Go ahead, Key.
Yeah, they pushing the policies of the corporation that are already taking us hostage. We're prisoners of wars. This is a hostage negotiation that needs to be taking place here. Nothing more, nothing fucking less. Salute, Rude Words. Nothing more, nothing fucking less, because this serious right here. We don't need nobody else who ain't with us coming to talk about what the fuck we need to be doing. If you're going to do anything and you're not helping, if you're not part of the solution, then you're a part of the fucking problem. And everything that we've been doing for hundreds of years, they've been steady putting us in docile states, having us thinking we should wait. We got true warriors who under this thinking that if they try to do something physical or hurt somebody about our freedom, then it's gonna go against God, so they ain't gonna get to go to heaven. So we in a total docile state. They got us held down by our minds, our bodies, and our soul. They got our mind indoctrinated with this bullshit from the media. They got our souls trapped with this motherfucking religious system, and they got our bodies trapped with this motherfucking political system. We don't need nobody else talking for us. We know who we are. I'm tired of you niggas, man. You talk a whole bunch of shit because you don't win and learn something from the white man and try to bring this shit back to us, and you continue to do the same thing to us that the fucking white man's doing in a whole new way that's brought to us. You give us a chocolate-coated version and then sing us to fucking sleep with this bullshit. Come on, man.
I'm not putting no communist mindset. Which one you on? You for capitalism or communism? Which one is it?
I'm for the people whose
they
land
both understand what both of you are saying.
So what's your net worth? You a billionaire?
All people
no, what y'all saying is capitalism.
Hold on, Root Word. Hold on, everybody. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Brother Pierre, I cut you off, but you cutting other people off, bro. Let the brother finish.
Who he for? Who he for? What people he for?
Bro,
I'm for my...
Bro, the people who land got taken, bro. We prisoners of war over here.
So why ain't no prisoner no war?
So why individuals? So how you get here? So how did you get here?
I don't want to hear this,
man.
How
did you get here? How did you get here? You a slave. But
hey, kid, I got you, brother.
Slave,
if you don't want to hear it, leave then, brother, because you know you seem awfully emotional and you're ready to cause confusion. If you don't want to hear it, leave. Nobody forced you to hit the link.
OG,
Nobody
he came to tell us.
Force you to come here.
Tell us, be quiet, nigga. You fucking it up for the rest of us.
Much love and respect for you and the family. Flat motherfucking power. Go ahead, Keith. Hey, bro, you can leave because you seem like you trying to cause a distraction. You know, like I said, one thing we all agree over here is that it's been atrocities done to our people here in America, man.
We ain't letting that shit
go. Now, some of our
nigga.
people prospered off of it. Yes, the church, the sellouts, yeah, they still prospering. That's why I said what I said. Motherfuckers been selling us out and making billions. Look at what's his name? Bro, talked about him yesterday, pushing that NASA shit. So yeah, we know you can prosper in America, but 9 times out of 10, you're selling your own fucking people out to prosper. Go ahead, Key, you got it. And I let my brother Keith Lamont up. What's good, Keith Lamont?
Hey, salute.
Brother Pierre, I'm gonna let you back on, but please let everybody get their thoughts out, man.
We got fucking full blown motherfucking white man with black men up this motherfucker. Telling our people. So individually, how long you think it's gonna take if we wait to insert into this system individually? So we get about 100 niggas a year to transform over into this corporation. How the
Brother,
fuck
you ain't
long
got
you
nothing
just
but
gonna
the
lay?
choice but to comply. You don't have no military.
You
You
also
don't have no
cool
army.
with
You
that?
don't
So
have
you
none of
cool with
that,
that?
bro. You don't have no army, man. You don't have the inquisitive
Bro,
weapons that the one that destroyed Dr. Khalid
Can he
Abdul
get done
Muhammad.
talking,
You
bro?
don't have
Please get
chemical
done
warfare,
talking,
bro.
homie.
this nigga's tripping. See, that's what I'm
I
saying.
got him, man. I got
He's
him,
so
man.
quick
He
to come
really
over
tripping.
here
You
and
can
tell us
leave,
to be
brother.
quiet.
You
Y'all
can
fucking
leave,
it
man.
up for the rest
I
of
ain't
us.
kick. Hold on, Key. I
Bootleg ass
got you.
niggas.
I didn't boot you. You
Hating
can come
ass
back,
niggas.
brother, but not today, man. I kicked him
These
out of the
niggas ain't for
jump.
the people, man. You
You
over here
being
telling our people to
disrespectful
sell their
and
soul.
just
Nigga,
cutting
you
in,
ain't
man.
shit, nigga. My bad, OG.
Go ahead, Key. We can move on. We can
Yeah, let's
move on.
move
Shout out
on
my
to
brother
the
D.
next
Island
people. Yeah,
One, man.
salute.
That's
But
the
both
part
of
we
y'all made
talking about.
points though, man.
That's the
He
point
too
I'm trying to talk
aggravated,
about.
but both of y'all made
When,
points.
hold on, Ruth. I got you, brother. I'm gonna give it to you in a minute. When we talk about getting our own militia or army, we got a nigga that's saying y'all can't do it. Y'all can't do it, but
They
everybody
doing
else
it.
can do it. But yeah, go ahead, Ruth. You can tap in, and I'm gonna pass the mic. I kicked, like I said, I kicked the brother out of the studio.
I'm back.
He can
I'm
come
back.
But,
Can I say something after?
yeah, April Showers, you back. But yeah, well, I'm
I'm
glad you
saying that
came
both
back.
of y'all, that both of them was making points though, because you can get ahead in America, but like when I think I got enough money and doing good, I forget that I'm still, like Keith said, perpetrating this system and keeping the system up, which is not helping my people out. You know what I'm saying? So it's a tundra that we got to really realize, and we can't blame it on the white man though. It's the bankers, man. Anybody that's black, white, green, purple that is trying to be successful in a capitalist or communist system is practicing Marxism, and that's just to keep the people down, man. So y'all both was making good points though, but I digress.
I just don't understand. I mean,
Hey, real quick, Bash, what are your thoughts? Go ahead, April. Did you want to tap in, sister? Let April
Yeah.
tap in.
Now
then you tap in.
I wanted to say back to the guy. We built this country, but so did Indians and Mexicans, Puerto Ricans, Hawaii. America took what they wanted. Mexico was living on their own. America took 9 states from states that was Mexican and made them. California, what is it? Vegas, Colorado. So
Yeah.
they took
April,
from other people. It's what we got to understand. Like they took from Mexico.
Respectfully, April, may I also add that unless you're an extraordinarily unbelievable human being that has never existed in terms of age, all of these things happened way before anyone in participating in this chat. Everything you're saying happened way before we were born, and we're talking about it. Am I right?
Right.
Okay.
But what I'm saying
And
is,
that's what we do over here, because a lot of people have been taught that we're Africans and we're coming to find Africans. So we look back in our
but
history
what
over here,
I'm trying to tell people is other people made America.
Thank you.
They owe a whole lot of other groups. America owes a debt to a lot of other races, not just us.
Not so sure I agree with that.
But that's your opinion.
Only because there are so many smart people here that understand that the world is run by the international bankers. And America was established as the banking hub of that in 1913 when they started the Federal Reserve System, which now controls the entire world and has started wars that have killed millions of people around the world. And I didn't have any say in that because I wasn't born in 1913. I was born in 1984. Ironically, I was born in 1984. Read the book. So it's horrible.
I mean, you're correct though, but you were saying a point though, my brother. You're correct, but you didn't her point.
Hey, shout out my brother Black White Indian.
But
so what are they? What is Jay? What is the Jay guy trying to do to end the Fed? What are they trying to do to end the
shared her
Fed?
stream, and some of April Shower people came over.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, but what I'm saying is, America, or what you're saying is this banking system, or whoever's controlling America. Hell, at this point, it could be aliens for all we know.
Which it probably is.
Yeah, I don't think it's aliens. You know, they're
but what I'm saying is,
you know, I think it's human beings. I got you. It's human beings running this corporation, and they
America did.
AI.
America.
I got you. Go
Y'all
ahead.
looking over the traditions that America held.
America did black people wrong. America did Mexican people wrong. They took their countries from them. They took Hawaii. They made Puerto Rico, the United States. They grabbed up and took everything from everybody.
Yep.
But sis, was that America or was that the United States Corporation?
That's right, Mama Chief. Salute. Peace and power.
Yes, I say that was the U.S. corporation. Shout out my brother Dixie Boy 225. Flat motherfucking power. Go ahead, y'all got it. DJ Tanya Renee, much love, sir.
Because what we gotta realize, OG Philip and Sister April. I want to say what we gotta.
Mama Chief.
Yeah.
Go ahead, brother.
Go ahead if you want to go, Mama.
Now, go ahead, Keith. Finish.
Yeah, I just want to tell Sister April. I don't know if old boy had came from your channel, but much love to you anyway. You know what I'm saying? Just because we can always.
Yeah, I think that is one of her people because
that's cool. Yeah. But what I'm gonna say though, to stop all of that is we can't keep fueling the system. We're actually fueling the system by taking a part of it. So we're putting gas in the car that we want to stop. This car ain't gonna never stop long as we keep putting out a little bit of gas.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying?
I understand, but what the point I'm trying to make is, America don't care about none of us. They don't care. They just want to.
Yeah, I gotta agree, April Showers, because they offered that pokey wokey to everybody.
Because it's a corporation that don't care about people. It's the corporation that don't care about people, not America. America is the land of the free. This is where people come to be free. Before the corporation took over.
America, how are you saying you did it? We didn't do it.
Who's this new voice I've never heard before?
The jab was just a test run for a bigger plan.
We can't really talk about this shit though, man. That shit gonna get the screen shut down.
Who's the female trying to talk? I've never heard their voice.
Man, I don't know where that dude.
Hold on, one at a time. Everybody mute up real quick.
Yeah.
I think Jab gonna get the shit shut down. Though.
Yeah, I got you, Pierre. Everybody, please stop about talking about that. We can talk about whatever else. But I think that Cher wanted the mic. Go ahead, Cher.
Oh, thank you, big. Y'all, Philly OG, appreciate you. No, I was just saying earlier. What was the solutions? I know a lot of people on the panel has, passion, and of course we've been bamboozled. So I second everybody sentiment of what they're speaking about. I was just saying, what are like some solutions we can come up with? I mean, I'm willing to do the work. I've done the work. I know the education system ruined our youth. I created a whole nonprofit and ran it successfully for 5 years and got all students
can I build with you? Because one of my solutions is non-participation. Don't participate in their voting system. Don't participate in their jab system, and don't participate in their system as much as you possibly can. I'm not telling you don't go to work if you got to go to work, but I'm just saying not participate. They've been giving us false realities for too long.
How is that possible?
Well, we gotta kill the tax base too. We have to take. We gotta take the taxes away from them.
To create your own corporation. We got people in our community that have and that's prospering and that's buying land and building land and doing things for their people. But some of us want to stay under this corporation, no matter what direction you see it going. Hold on a second, Bash. I'm gonna give it to you. That's all I'm saying. We got people that see the direction of the corporation is going, but want us still to continue on participating. But you got it.
When you say LLC and nonprofits, that brought a signal like that's killing the IRS. That's really that's the only way I see in paperwork that we could win. What both of y'all said with LLC, with like he said, LLCs and getting corporations and nonprofits because you pay less taxes and less money go to them, come to us. So y'all
I didn't pay hardly no taxes. That's true. That
still though, that's part of the corporate system.
Hey, real words, I did all this shit.
Well, when you know better, you do better. We just did it to help the kids, right? To help the youth. So that's what our duties was. Now, if it's another way of doing things, like you say, we pull out the system, stop giving them that tax base. I think we need to stop banking in their banks. I think we need to stop. Start a bartering system, or like you say, moving our own communities where we have our own tax base. I think that's what we need to do.
Now you see why they took the land.
Whoever just said that, they said, well, Root Words, I did this and did this. I think you helped us out, bro. Thanks a lot for getting your life together and paying less taxes. I think you and the other 100,000 people that have did that has helped us out and them put a dent inside the system that's harming us. But I'll digress off that.
So imagine.
I didn't hear nobody say that earlier, but okay.
No, you good, sis. Because I think I agree with a lot of shit you said, but I'm saying, so as far as making a change for us, for the people, so should we continue to just? That's the question right now, and I'm gonna overlook my own thoughts.
I believe.
My own thoughts are a little different. My own thoughts, the way I do things that work for me, may not work for everybody else. So we talking about the collective right now. So should we just, digress and just hold on and just try to deal with this system the best way that we can? Because I know a lot of people, Trump supporters, and I know a lot of people saying, well, shit, certain people getting their life together and all that. And then if I already got nonprofits and businesses and shit, I don't want to look down on the next person who's supposed to do it. So I'm saying just on a real connection type point right now, do y'all think that's what we should do? Just continue right now and then, vote for, the best possible candidate and let's just keep prospering as a people. Is that what y'all saying right now?
What if the plan is?
Even if you look, hold on, brother. Yeah, he was asking me the question. So I think we have to look at. So this is why I said earlier about we need to pay attention to politics and economy, because my way of thinking is I'm laser focused on that. So even that a lot of the system is going bankrupt, like I just said, Medicare, Social Security. Now they want to come after people who are wealthy, who got the money, and make them pay more money because the government didn't spend all of our money. So you got to look at that too, because if we do that, then and then one of them is proposing. One of the senators, he's a Democrat. I'm not saying Democrat versus Republican because they all the same, but he's proposing even if you try to hide your money, they're going to find your money. They didn't hire 87,000 of them IRS agents for nothing, right? So the thing we need to try to do is find them tax codes, them loopholes. Like when Trump was debating, I'm not saying I'm a Trump fan, I'm just giving facts. When Trump was debating Hillary Clinton that time, and he said something about the taxes, you know what he said? He said, I'm just using a loophole you and your husband created, right? and then you take your
I
money
mean,
out
but that
these
solution,
banks.
though, the only solution is to beat the IRS. And to beat the IRS
Yeah, that's
is
the
to
law. You could
get
do
some
that.
type of corporation, or some type of nonprofit. So I'm just saying what you and Philly is saying is a great foundation, and then people are deferring from that. First, hold on one second.
I'm with you. I'm with you. That's what I'm trying to get to that. I don't want to put everything. I don't want to put everything on the airway. I don't want to put everything on the airways. I want us to connect offline because we're gonna have to eventually go underground, y'all. I don't know if y'all see what's going on.
There's a lot of shit I want to say that I can't even really say.
Can I just say this?
Right.
Can I just say
But I'll
this?
end on that. I'm sorry, y'all. I hope I answered your question, good brother. I don't know.
What if y'all saying all these things and the globalists, the same ones who put the new tax codes starting in 1913 into play, what if the top globalists and the rich banking families have a plan to crash the system? What if the ultimate plan is a crash system? There's a strong possibility there won't be an election. Or even if Trump wins, he's mysteriously killed or poisoned.
Can I answer your question?
I didn't finish the question.
When you done, I'm gonna answer.
Okay. So my point is, this is what I believe, because y'all saying about taxes and doing this and doing that and all these plans. But I personally believe the plan is to crash the system, because it's the globalists that make the choices of who your president is going to be, who's going to control the money.
Sir, what's the one way to do it? What's the one way to do it?
What's the one way to do it?
I want to answer that question.
The only way to do it, sir. Philly came up with the only way to do it.
Mic check. Can y'all hear me, man? Mic check.
Yeah, let them finish, OG.
Let them finish and let Key tap in, and we're gonna pass the mic around, man.
I'm the bottom line is I'm hearing
one at a time.
I'm hearing all these plans.
And I hear a lot of fear mongering. They've been saying, I'm gonna give it right back to you, Bash. They've been saying this, we're gonna have a dark, cold winter for a long time. Have we had a dark, cold winter? So I see a lot of fear mongering being pushed.
But at the same time, OG, at the same time, OG,
you see, all I'm saying is, why don't you bring a solution, brother?
Let them
Bro, there is a solution out here, and y'all scared to talk about it. We need to get paperwork. We need to get businesses, like Philly said, like
but how
they brought up a proposal. The only way to destroy this company, sir, is to go through IRS, bro. That's the only thing to destroy the company. So if you ain't gonna bring up the solution, you fear mongering, my brother.
I didn't even get.
That's not true either.
Listen, earlier, I said that the best way to see things in its proper perspective is based on the truth. Now, according to the truth, if you're following,
what you saying? Yeah, but you can't say what you saying is the truth.
I didn't even finish what I was going to say, though.
So don't say it's the truth then, goddamn it. Just talk and go on finish, nigga, so I can answer you.
Yeah, we got your point, brother. We got your point, man. Let somebody
I didn't make my point. I didn't even make my point.
Let my brother Keith, let Keith get the mic, everybody.
I didn't even make my point.
Man, what you mean get him out of here? He allowed to talk, man.
So let
them niggas keep cutting motherfuckers off for no goddamn reason because they disagree with you. That ain't cool, man. That shit ain't cool.
You talking about shit right now.
But how?
No, I didn't hear what he got to say, my bro.
This nigga, man. Relax.
Let him talk, man. You got next, my brother.
Nigga. Relax.
Hey, mic check. Hey, let him finish and then let Key get the mic. Key want to answer this question.
What I am saying, if you
wrap up, young fella, that's all I'm asking.
What I am saying, if you following current events, you see there's a lot of banks folding. You see a lot of businesses like McDonald's and definitely Red Lobster and different food chains. Either their prices are too high or they're folding. You see the car industry. The banks won't lend to the dealerships because the cars are not moving. You understand? Then you have the threat of China invading certain countries, and
all I hear is a lot of fear mongering.
That's it. We got this.
If it's fear mongering, right? If it's fear mongering, at least here. listen to what I'm saying. If it's fear mongering, is it factual what I'm saying, or is it just hype?
I'm ready to answer you already. All you got to do is
I'm done. All right. You know what? You guys go ahead. It's fear mongering.
Well, maybe let him clarify his question. Is he? Can I ask if he's trying to say?
Before you ask the question, I just want to say something real quick.
Okay.
Come on.
The sister just said about 30 minutes ago, we got to hear each. She said we got to hear each other out. She just said about, and you guys are just.
We got your point, man. We got that point. That's fear mongering.
Yeah, I heard you.
We
heard you already. You keep pushing the same narrative.
You're right. It's fear mongering. Just keep complaining about the land. It's all land.
Hey, you gotta land your plane within 5 minutes or less, so other people can talk. You can't just continue on ranting on about the next, let's pass the mic. That's
People
all.
are not going to stop eating because this system failed.
One at a time.
Food is not going to stop growing because this system failed. People are not going to stop bringing food within their houses. All the animals are not going to die. All the farms are not going to quit, man. So just because that goddamn system failed.
Facts. Now, I was just going to answer the brother's question because he was asking.
Hey, let Key answer the question, everybody. Go ahead, Key.
He said, what if the system failed? And I'm like, brother, the system not going to fail unless they find another way to generate the energy that they're getting from the system. And they have not just so yet. So we got to stop thinking outside of the box. We got to stop thinking all this other shit because this taking our mind off the ball. We bumping into each other in the outfield thinking about dumb shit like that. So why the fuck would we think that this nigga ain't trying to hit the mark that he trying to hit? We got to stay on point. That's what's going to keep us consistent too. Because I offered to listen to the extra shit that niggas was talking about. Like, let's just keep being individualists, man, for a minute and all that. And then the brother come back with telling me that we shouldn't be thinking this type of way. Yes, ma'am. Yes, Mama Chief. Peace and power.
Can I ask you a question, Davis? How you doing?
Ma'am.
Peace and love to all of y'all. How y'all doing?
Peace and power, Mama Chief.
Peace and love to everybody. Back at you, my love. But I just wanted you to go in and tell a little bit about what is their resources. Is it not true that we are that resource?
We are, Mama Chief.
We are.
We the energy source. So when he say thank you, Mama Chief, oh man, you was like in my mind, in my heart at that time, because that's why I wanted to answer his question. We are the resource. We are the tree that's being cut down and reproduced. So if we don't understand that we are the tree that's being cut down and that's being reproduced, then they will continue to keep us under their foot as their footstool. Do you not understand this? Who has to come and let us know this? Or should we be information with the information that we're receiving? Okay? Right. Because the things that we are saying was hurting us, we allow other people to come and influence our mind otherwise, and we have to stop doing that. We have to talk for us. We have intelligent Negroes to talk for us. We don't need their people to come and talk for us. We have intelligent Negroes. You know what we need to just do? Figure out how to work with each other, and it's game over. One of us will overtake 100.
I would vote then.
Yes.
That's a great point.
And I'll fall back. Salute to y'all, man. It's all love and respect. Salute.
Work with one another. Great point, good brother.
Exactly. Bartering.
I just think that what he's saying is transferring energy, and just my opinion of it, my hypothesis of it is most of our energy used to get transferred to the tax. 1 second, Kusu, used to get transferred to the tax system. Now, people like Key Norfolk and other people that have got businesses and entities and then work for this system, you know what I'm saying, and getting their profits, what they supposed to have. You know what I'm saying? They don't need the system no more, and the system hates that they're just giving them money. So if a lot of us just start being like that, we could take this system down and our currency will transfer over to us, and we can start doing more things with our money that's getting taxed at 30-some%. That's all I was saying, because I heard that from Big Dog Philly and the lady share. But I digress, man.
So with that said,
Philly, can I jump in? And I see Shaq. Shaq jumped in. There goes Shaq. But give me a minute when you get a chance, Philly. I want to share some with the people and see if they can relate.
Hey, can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Hey, shout out to the panel. Shout out to you, Big Dog. Hey, listen, I know y'all first was talking about Trump and Biden and all that. What do they teach us what in school? If I'm not mistaken, somebody correct me. Who elects the president?
Nah, that's the electoral votes and them big
all
dogs.
this shit is corporate talk, man.
I understand that. So if the people don't elect the president, what's the fucking use of fucking voting for them? The electors elect them. We don't know who they are, do we? Are they good? Are they evidently they ain't
that's
good?
Why it's called. I gotta agree with Key Norfolk, because it's dealing with your votes. You know what I'm saying? That's your energy and your currency. You know what I'm saying? All this stuff is dealing with us. So I gotta agree with you. No.
Yeah, it's energy,
and it also lets them know how many people is with where everybody at. See, that's just like every time they give y'all a new movie, not y'all, but you know what I'm saying, our people. They give us a new movie. Everybody want to be the first one to go see it. Every time they give us anything, sports, they putting these niggas up for us to. That's the energy. That's our energy every time.
That's all we get.
Yeah.
Movies.
But something weird though about
fucking,
Trump, as much as I love the dude,
free fucking chicken.
As much as that orange dude love, as much as I like the orange dude, I know that he walks in the house of the people that I wouldn't trust with nothing. So I'm just trying to say, I'm just looking at it as he they trump card. And if you got to pull out your trump card, you're at your last stand. So if I'm looking at it that way, I'll be like, well, if they're at their last stand and they're pulling out their trump card, what are they going to do? They're going to start giving us tangible goods. But I'll digress off that.
Okay, can I say something right quick on that?
Go ahead, Mama Chief. You got it.
Thank you, love. Because, okay, here it is. We wasn't ever supposed to be counted, taxed, or put into none of their stuff, y'all. We was the people of the several states, right?
Exactly, Mama Chief.
Listen, we signs up for this. Just let this sink in for a minute, y'all. I ain't gonna be with you long. The application for employment may be no different than an application for a credit card. Let that sink in, y'all. Okay? Every application may be an application for credit. Come on now. Look at UCC Article 5, and it will let you know that an application or a letter of credit. See, these are the things that they didn't teach us in school. They didn't teach us the 1099, the ABCs and OIDs. They taught us 1, 2, 3 ABC. You know, they did that to us, but they didn't give us this truth here. This is what we're supposed to be in, and we would never have been taxed even under the government because we would have still been creditors and not debtors. They turned us into debtors. Dead man. Everything is in the dead hand.
And
everything
they took the
church.
land.
The church.
They took all the land. They took all the watermelon farms, the cantaloupe farms, shit we used to eat every day, corn and the flour mill, grinding. We used to do all that shit before this commerce came to the land. We used to do all this shit.
That's what our last name is. We used to go to fast food restaurants. So that's why people say now, like, man,
look at here, piece of white bread and a motherfucking greasy piece of meat. Ain't nothing like it. Some ketchup on it.
Fried green tomatoes.
That's our last names. Most of our last names was our titles, bro. You right about we did everything over here. You facts.
We did it all. We made fabrics to sew the clothes. All of our women were seamstress and men was tailors.
Yeah, my grandma was a seamstress,
shoemakers. Man. We had all that, man. They took it and commercialized it. That's why fuck gold, because you can't eat no goddamn gold. But what they did, look, what they did, they took the damn land where you can grow some food and your clothes on your back and your shoes. You can build a hot tub out the fucking land with bamboo shoots, pipes. You can do all that shit.
Real quick, y'all, real quick. I want everybody to go back to the title. What y'all think about Steve Harvey telling us to vote? We ain't get no reparations. Let's talk about that for a minute. Let's keep it on Steve Harvey. They want us still vote and what he said in that video. I'm on the highway, so I can't really play the video till I get back. But what do y'all brothers think about Steve Harvey saying what he said? One at a time,
I think they traitors. I think they traitors.
I
just say that.
If you let me know what you
Y'all,
need me to
I'm gonna
play.
drop off, OG. Thank you for having me up, and y'all have a great continuation. Okay.
Peace and power, Mama Chief.
You too, Mama Chief.
Yeah, much love, Mama Chief. Appreciate you coming up.
Peace.
Yeah, I had to make a little run, everybody. I can't see the chat or nothing. But go ahead, Mama Chief. You can close out. Let Mama Chief close out.
Do that, OG.
It's cool. I'm only gonna be about 15 minutes. Let Mama Chief close out, and whoever wants the mic, y'all got it.
Oh, I was about done, y'all. I just want to say I appreciate y'all having me up, and my sisters. My pleasure to be on here with y'all. Look for my Mama Chief. I got my little channel. I ain't doing much, but
That's what I was about to say. Y'all make sure everybody sub up to Mama Chief. She be doing her thing. Go ahead, Mama Chief.
All right, y'all. Later. Y'all have a great continuation.
Yeah, have a good night, Mama
Peace and
Chief.
power, Mama Chief. Much love and respect.
Appreciate you tapping in. Yeah, I'm in this, like I said, I'm on the road right now. I'm gonna be about 15 minutes before I can let anybody else up. But whoever wanted, y'all got it. What y'all think about that Steve Harvey thing, man?
OG, before we get into that,
Yeah,
if you
peace to the panel.
Go ahead. Be safe, OG.
One second, Shaq. 1 second, Shaq. My bad, brother. OG, if you need me to control the panel, I'm sitting in my studio at the computer. So just tell me and I got you.
Yeah, I already left, so I'm on my cell phone. I got my computer running, so we can be good until I get back, man.
Yeah, just send me the video you need, and I'm gonna fall back before I was talking, but I got you on the control.
Nah, that's all good. We can talk about after we talk about Steve Harvey, we can talk about whatever. I just wanted to know how everybody feel about that. To me, he's saying the same thing. Vote or die. Same thing like LeBron saying. Same situation.
Yeah.
But yeah, y'all got it, man.
I think that reparation talk, I don't think we'll ever get reparations on the way of slavery because America never enslaved nobody. But I feel that if this petrodollar goes through a different situation, that means that it got to fall back to where it came from, and they got to give us something. I digress, man.
But what they got to give?
The land. Everybody keeps saying that this dollar bill isn't backed by nothing. This dollar bill is backed by every fruit in the world that's come from America, every metal, every sport, every intellectual
that's all
everything.
they ever been.
Hey, Bruce, I'm gonna give it right back to you. I just see crimes against humanity. That's what they can pay us for. But go ahead, Root, finish up. My bad.
I did though. No, I did though. It's a good conversation. You know, one thing I want to say about all y'all been making good points. I've been agreeing with y'all.
He said some hell of a shit, then but that currency backed up by our natural energy. So that dollar bill, and then the brother said, "Go."
Hey, Key, I'm gonna give it right back to you. That's why I was playing that straw man video, and it got it got distracted. But that's the reason why I was playing that straw man video, and I'm gonna play it when it get back. Go ahead, Key, you got it, brother.
Exactly, OG. And we know what we doing. So shout out to the OG Philly. You know what he doing.
Right on.
And what a nigga trying to do is, man, trying to show people how the game is being played. Right. See, the game is being played. We can't figure out how the game was made or, what new shit. We got to figure out why the game is being played and how they're playing the game.
When we take advantage of the game, they gonna change the motherfucking rules like they do every goddamn time.
I think we need to stop the game, bro. I think we need to stop the game from being played because we got people who more confident in the people who made the game than more confident than us. Because every time one of us get liberated to the point, because I've been there, I've been around people, and I've done these corporations and all this to where the taxes, everything a nigga can say, I've done it. I didn't graduate from high school with none of this shit. I furthered my
Neither did
education
I.
and learning this shit because you know why? Because we are the people who've been oppressed. You can tell when a motherfucker been oppressed. They sure ain't gonna have no hunky-dory story to tell a motherfucker. It's gonna be a hard, excuse my language. They ain't gonna have no hunky-dory story to tell a person. They still gonna,
That
you
shit's
know,
gonna be militant.
it's gonna be exactly.
It's gonna be militant.
So that's why
It's
I felt
gonna be
everything
motherfucking
you were
militant.
saying.
Anybody
I
from
could,
this land gonna be militant.
that's right. I could. That's why I felt
Help
your energy when you came with it, and then everybody else who was speaking. If everybody on this panel right now, you know, there's no one left who was opposing what we saying, but what we got to do is be confident in our stance. And you're not wrong for that's like a woman getting raped, right? And then somebody trying to justify her to why it shouldn't have happened. That shouldn't have never happened. It shouldn't have been no premises where that should have happened. So how can you convince her that at some point that this was okay? It was never okay. You see? So when we get people like that, we got to understand that they ain't like us, you know, whether they got our skin or not. You know, it was another white lady, Miss Amber, came on. Shout out to her. You know, she came on talking better than this white ass nigga. You know what I'm saying?
AB, oh man, this motherfucker is like he fell down the fucking road or something. On the dirt road at that. The shit he be damn talking.
Yeah,
They all spies. He was just a spy trying to listen what we was talking about. That's why I said I talk about stuff offline, underground, because they always up in our business.
Yes, sister. Yeah.
Always in our
That's what it's got to come
right,
to.
sister. Trying to tell us
That's what it's got to come to.
our land. You need to come with some respect. Cause we're the first
Yeah,
people
y'all got on them. Y'all ran them out of here. That's what the brothers supposed to do. Go ahead, Shaq. I was gonna say talk about this treason government.
What's up, Shaq?
Oh, what's going on with that's Nurse Dawson, man? That's my girl, man. What's up, Nurse Dawson? What's up with the cruiser? With Root Word, some of the people on there, Big Philly, everybody on the panel, man. Yeah, y'all building, man. This is what we got to get back to. The ciphers, man, the building. You know, sparking the brains, man, and the great minds that we are. You know what I'm saying? But like you said, some of us got to come offline. You know, we just supposed to be able to draw each other here and then take it there. You know what I mean?
To the
but yeah, we know, right. We know in 1871, that's when it went from the republic to what? The corporation.
Right.
So, and it's beneficiary for them to call us Black and African American because people can benefit from that. To Steve Harvey, to all these celebrities, see, they get the profit because they can join, right, these entities, these industries and stuff, and become what? Head niggas in charge. So them ones, because we got people that's in government positions. Why they can't write up restitution or reparation? We got people that's in positions, congressmen, senators, governors and mayors and stuff. They can write. They can get them to write some legislation. But it's the Negro pens that's in those positions that's blocking the progress because they on some self-righteous mission to be great. But because if we had reparations or we had a form of restitution, you wouldn't have to have no Black-owned business. You wouldn't have to have no Black-owned college because everybody would have their own to build their own, and we could just really just do commerce with each other. You know what I mean? You wouldn't have to have a Black-owned this, Black-owned that.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right. You can have some white boy sitting right beside me learning the same shit.
Running not as much as us off. Like my opinion of it, since like 2017, 18, they've been throwing everything out as they can. So I'm like, what are they doing this for? They're so evil, god damn. So it seemed like they got it. It's just like I just feel that they're going to give us something, man, or it's not their plan ain't gonna work out. But I digress.
And Root Words, I have to agree. That's why I think they're knocking as many people off as possible with that pandemic. But y'all got it. Appreciate everybody on the panel, man. Y'all been going in. Each and every one of y'all, man. Y'all got it.
Right.
Because this system do not
can't
lose. They will not lose. Anytime they fail, lose a war, they always go back to the drawing board and see what they did wrong, because they don't quit. They don't keep on coming. They're going to keep on coming because they have more disciplined people than we do.
And real quick, Just imagine if we, did what France did. Just imagine if Africa did what it did. You know what I mean? Just imagine if all these people of the countries go against the corporations. They couldn't handle it.
Well, I can say,
but something I see that our elders didn't have. Oh, my fault.
I can say from, he got a good point, because I'm in Texas, Shaq is too. Texas is trying to, they got a secession, they're trying to secede from the United States, and it is in the Constitution. That's why we call it the Lone Star State. So it's something in the Constitution that we had the right to do that. Because our governor, he's meeting with these foreign countries, these other foreign countries. We're creating our own banks here that's backed by gold. So some of these states are doing things, it's just not out there in the public because they see the system failing. I mean, how is the United States gonna hold up and stay abroad when you only got maybe Texas, Florida, maybe Tennessee, Virginia, only a few of these states who thriving, while the other ones are failing because of this corrupt system ran by these people who wear these small hats, right?
Corporate greed.
Pushing different agenda, right? Corporate greed. How is that going to happen? How is that going to how do you thrive as a nation? You won't. You're going to put everybody in poverty. You took in all these people who are foreigners. They're not paying into the system, but yet you let them suck out the system. You push something to end procreation with abortion, right? So you depopulated your army, right? You depopulated your workforce. Am I correct? You and we still getting poisoned to this day. The water. You're literally like, I think Big ODG Philly keeps saying they taking us out because they know y'all. They ain't got the money. I just saw a video with a senator said, he said, y'all better fix this with Social Security. Y'all gonna have 150 million people ransacking us saying, where's my god effing money? Man, they robbing us blind. Y'all see all that money they sending to Ukraine? Did y'all see what they
We
just
gotta look
did
at
to
this
Russia?
from like a foundation. I mean, we should look at it like
well,
60s and 70s and 80s. Then people before then, they're a little slow because they didn't have the information. It ain't that they're bad people. They just didn't have the information. So all the people that said we shouldn't have the internet brought us the internet because they said, look, when these people find out a piece of information, all the people that was in the 60s, 70s, and 80s was under one law. It was under a universal code. So the powerful people could wash their hands because they didn't have to put in no work. All they had to do was run some game on it. They can give it to people that didn't have the information or secondhand information. You know what I'm saying? And it was easy for them. But in these days, it's not easy for them. And they can't just wash their hands of their filth and it's coming from them. And I'm not saying I'm right, but we got to start standing on foundations of what we're saying.
And they walking out of
I hear what you're saying,
too.
but they are walking. Jamie Dimon, he's stepping down for J.P. Morgan Chase. Warren Buffett then sold a lot of his stock because he know the stock market is finna crash. So what? Again, get your money out the system. Stop working with Wall Street, who owns your 401k, TSPRA, BlackRock. All these people who are against us, when you pull out of their system, they have nothing to do. Hey, why you think they crushed crypto? Man, I made good money on the crypto. And politics matter. I don't care what nobody say. Trump had the economy booming, man. We made so much money in crypto. And what did Jim Crow Joe and them, since we didn't need the banks no more, guess what they did? They attacked crypto, right? So you have to, what I'm saying with solutions, we have to create other avenues so we can make it as a people. They say AI, but you could use AI for good things, right? I mean, it should be used as a tool. But are we focusing on AI or technology, building our own tech hubs? Are we focused on creating our own entity or businesses, corporations, so our youth have had jobs. I mean, my son and my niece had a hard time finding a job because they got all illegals working a job. But Texas has a law, and I understand people issue with politics. They say if you are not a citizen, you cannot work in these jobs.
Yeah.
And do y'all understand that the petrodollar is over with? Do y'all understand that the treaty for the petrodollar is done? Do y'all understand that it's over with? Like, there's no more petrodollar. The Saudi Arabia did not sign it.
Yeah, with Saudi Arabia. I saw that.
But look,
now hold on. So that's saying that that's going to bring a backlash to the American dollar, especially when over 50 countries are turning away from the American dollar. So now that it's not the petrodollar no more, it's about to be the capital of the of America because it got all the fucking oil.
I think what's happening to us right now.
I'm almost done. Go ahead. I'm trying to say that it's transitioning and we're about to get something because there's no more wars that's about to be happening. They're turning away from this American dollar, but us. So they got to give it to us or it's going to fall. That's what you call the Trump card. They're going to have to give us something or the system's going to fall.
And check it out, though. I think what's happening to us right now is we are like a bank, but instead of just focusing on what real money look like, we trying to study all the counterfeit. And by us studying all the counterfeit, that's what's taking our mind away from what real money is. And I'm using that as a metaphor because it's so much that's being poured out to us in the age of information. It's like the flood as far as with Noah. But see, what people don't realize, somebody got to die in this flood. This flood wasn't just put out to, flood shit to everybody. Everybody seems entitled. Everybody's a king. Everybody's a queen. Everybody's a fucking chief. Like, there's no Indians. That's why we cannot prevail. That's why we're fucked up right now. And I'm sorry to say that, but that is the fucking truth out of everything.
Oh, man, straight off the top, bro. Bring it on. Keep on.
Out of everything that's been said tonight, that's the truth. And shout out to my brother, is it Kusais? You was bringing some fat.
It's Kusa.
Kusa, salute to you, brother. Everybody on the panel, you know what I mean? But, as far as me and my position and just being here, man, I could just see that we can just stay in line with the, we need liberation as a people. That's the only thing we need. We don't need nothing else. There's nothing else that goes in front of it.
Everything, bro.
Yeah,
bro,
nothing.
We got
money. We got everything. Physical.
I'm gonna tell you what they did. Now you see why they took the land, right?
Yeah.
Now you see why they took the land. They gave us every fucking thing else, but what we ain't got? We ain't got no motherfucking land. If we don't pay them, we don't have nothing.
That's it. So they want to give
the land give us everything, man.
In place of the land. So the land give us what we don't need to buy from them. See, this is the whole thing.
Exactly.
See, they're getting all the shit off the land to reproduce and sell back to us when we had the fucking land first. I know because I'm talking about my own family, nigga. That's why I'm saying you niggas who come and saying something different, y'all ain't fucking like us. We don't want to hear what the fuck you gotta say, nigga.
JB, check the fuck up.
Y'all on bullshit. You taking the people eye off the ball when we need to catch that motherfucker. And we need to know where to throw it when we get through. You understand? Life is a game and they playing this shit and they taking us out of the sport. They made us not even feel like worth playing no more because they done sold us something as a political system that would set us on a motherfucking bench. All you got to do is just vote. Man, don't worry about what they saying, man. You tripping. You making the rest of us look bad. Wow, 1 and 2 and 3 and 10 and 20 and 100 niggas a year is getting liberated. That ain't got shit to do with the other millions of niggas who's still in the same fucked up position. So what are we doing here?
Yeah.
You got it, bro.
So how do they have us, Key? How do they have us? I say bamboozled. I know how they got us bamboozled, but what's your opinion on that, or Shaq?
My opinion on how they got us bamboozled is
they got us bamboozled.
Oh yeah, then let Rude Words come next, cause I know he finna. Cause one thing I know about Rude Words.
My fault, good man. My fault.
Nah, you good. You good.
Building, man. We
I know
building,
you for
brothers.
the people.
We
I know you for the people. Regardless of anything, I'm not gonna be on the whole shit. I know he give a fuck about the people, so I want him to speak next. But how I think they got us bamboozled is by thinking that because of they allowing 1, 2, 3, 5, 10 niggas in, I can get in. I'm not a nigga who even got a high school diploma or none of that shit. So I get a corporation, business, all this type of shit. Is our people haven't been taught this shit. Our people have been taught a slave mentality. They've been taught that they less. They already got us calling each other black people. That is a fucking energy within itself. So we've been sickening by these people. Our food getting sick. They know what type of products that a nigga gotta get. They knew back in the fucking 80s that niggas was the only people getting the government cheese. So what the fuck did they put in that? Do y'all hear me?
Yeah,
see, I ain't
mad as a motherfucker.
I hear you. I hear. I know y'all upset.
I don't have no insight for these motherfuckers because I know that they ain't gonna never trade places with us. You think they gonna give us our goddamn money? Hell no. So
they've asked them that question before. What one thing they would never want to be, and they say they don't never want to be a person of our culture. So
that's why they came here to take our shit, you know. And so we gotta understand that Martin Luther King was telling us some different shit. He preached his whole life about peace. Let's merge in. Hey man, grab a white hand. And then when he looked at the paperwork, he said, "Oh, hell,
yeah, there it was."
That nigga came out of there.
He saw that paperwork.
He saw that paperwork. He
said,
"Oh shit,
it's what's in black and white that counts."
I banged with ADOS 8 years ago. I told them motherfuckers, I said, man, y'all need something. When I first got on YouTube, I said I was fucking with the GOCC, Gathering of Christ Church back then, you know, and them niggas with ADOS was talking about reparations. I said, quit telling the people that shit. And they was like, man, what you talking about? You ain't nobody. I said, bro, we ain't gonna never get reparations under the shit that y'all talking about. That ain't how they gonna pay us reparations. If we don't make them understand the truth that we are prisoners of war. See, they did all these Indian wars, and then they made us think another motherfucker was Indian, so we could see that they can't whoop our ass. This shit crazy.
Wasn't none of that shit true.
This shit
None
crazy.
of that shit true. It was civics already here in the 17 to 1600s. All the way back up to motherfucking 1100s and 1200s. Civic was already in America. Building was already here. What they did, they cover up the establishment date of a lot of buildings, put another face on there, and covered up the motherfucking history, man. We're dealing with the devil, folks. Shit, Civic was already here, been here a long fucking time. Wasn't no fucking Indian wars and all that. All that shit was a lie. All of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he correct. Hey, you can look up the Mississippians, bro. That go all the way back. You're right to the 1100s. Not to cut you. You can Google that right now. It was one of the greatest civilizations, biggest outside of like I think Mexico or something. And that go all the way back to at least 1100s. You know what I mean? You can look the Mississippians up. That's our people, man. That's the ancestry, bro.
They whitewashed
I just know worldwide they did this coronavirus that took out a lot of old people, and we didn't see it though. Lightweight took our old people and said, look, you can't even come see them. But they did that worldwide. And my opinion is them old people wasn't raised how we was raised worldwide. Worldwide, them motherfuckers never heard of that slave story. Like, what you mean? Them Indian, whatever they call themselves, they from over there. So now that there's a crown change called the corona, they just want to have a whole bunch of younger people that know their new.
It's gonna get us hit. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because you're right, man. That reparations is only for war reparations. They done paid over 20 different countries around here reparations. It's called war reparations. So when we get bamboozled, like she said, like, oh, we be saying slave narrative.
Oh, they definitely owe war reparations, bro. We can take that to the war on drugs, bro.
Yeah, all we gotta do is hold our
I agree.
Look, if
I
we
agree
had
on
our
that.
vote, if we was all on one accord, if we was all information with this information, and we was all on one accord, and we say, well, hold up, man, we just want to be set the we can say some shit like, man, set the generational wealth gap even real quick. Fuck her looking at it as they still got us looking at this reparation shit individual when it's not an individual cause. They've been setting out little money ever since 2020. So we ain't got to resort to the CV19 thing because that's going to get this channel struck. You see what I'm saying? All content creators should know that. So we can just say from 2020, a lot of weird shit started happening right then, 2017 on up. So we know this as a people. So we have to start analyzing this shit to the point to where we can pick out what's helping and what's hurting us, what's gonna push us forward or what's gonna be a setback. And we shouldn't have to argue with this as a people. That's when we'll be all in line and we'll be information with the information that we're receiving, and I'll fall back.
Right. Back to the topic, Big Philly, with the Steve Harvey thing, and just add the celebrities, some of the melanated, the nigga celebrities, Negro-European celebrities. I call them. They do a lot of jumping for Cracker Jacks. Did y'all see Chris Rock them? See, this is let you know. That statement that Steve Harvey made to let you know. Did y'all see Chris Rock? And I want to see Oprah Winfrey and some other these clowns. They went and met with the Pope. And what they doing meeting with the Pope, bro? Who they represent? Talk to me.
When was this, Shaq?
I say not the people. They
recently.
definitely ain't representing the people when they went and seen the Pope. They represent themselves. But go ahead, Shaq. You got it.
I want the people. I want y'all to part on that. Mm-hmm.
I gotta well, my understanding is that's what all these wars is about, is the Pope. And like he said, that this new modern Pope took over the ancient popes and history of America that goes back a long way. Like all these stories we hear the Pope say of America, of Europe, a lot of that stuff is contained in America. The Pope said, release these niggas and these people. This is their stuff. And a lot of different cultures that's in power right now saying, look, we're not going to tell them nothing. And fuck you, Pope. There's a war that's about to happen over the Pope. I digress. Shit. Okay. How about this? The CCQ Trust, which is in French, which we be trying to get our stuff back in English. It's in the French language.
1666.
But CCQ Trust and a lot of the stuff. The Romans, when the Catholics came over, when the church put their foot down, they put it down on a piece of paper, made you get married, and that made you a chattel property. Just off that right there. Here, come join our church. Come sign this stuff over. Come be a part of our creed. So yeah, that's how they took over all this land right here, put it in the CCQ Trust, took over our land, blah, 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 blah. And you see, that's why I'm saying all this stuff is attached to the Pope. Everything. I digress.
Yeah, they can go look up to back you up, Root.
No, go, Shaq. Go.
No, I was just gonna say, just to back Root up, you can go look up 1666 to Sexicate. I think 66 to 63, we adopted that Sexicate Trust that was brought from over there.
Yeah,
have y'all seen that? Oh, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead, sis.
Oh, okay. I did look. One thing I don't like doing, talking over people. I hold back and wait my turn. I hope.
Nah, you
I
good,
just wish we
sis.
can get better at that.
I
But no, you okay? No, not about not you. I'm just saying, in general, we need to learn to love on and respect one another. Okay, you one, you go, two, you go. Kind of how the OG was doing it earlier. But anyway. Did y'all see that? I'm gonna have to find this clip, but I don't know if he can play it. They got a guy, he's sitting in a chair and he's reading out a book, the video like 5 minutes long. You have to find it on Telegram. But he's literally telling you how all this was just orchestrated with the religion of causing division, right? With the politics, with the racism, with the class system. All this was all constructed. And I understand their system is being broken, right? Because a lot of people in our generation or younger saying, "Now, we ain't finna keep letting this BS fly. Some gonna have to go." So I think if we delve down deep into their history, and then also about the Pope and the Catholic Church, man, they got a lot of blood on their hands from that homosexuality. They talking about slavery. We talked about how many people they enslaved. Have
Fact.
anybody mentioned that?
Facts.
Look at these religion. Look at these. Start
Good
look at
point,
these
sis. That's an
religion
excellent
groups.
point. Continue. You got it. Excellent
Oh,
point.
okay.
Nobody
Mhm.
brings up that. Excellent point. Go ahead, sis. You got it.
No, that's what I'm just saying. Nobody talks about that. So a lot of this stuff that we going through, it flies by the radar and nobody's paying attention to it. When they say kiss the ring,
Right.
they not telling you to kiss that ring for nothing.
Bow the fuck down.
Hey,
Said some hell of a shit.
hey,
Go
right.
ahead.
Go ahead, Shaq. Go
Hey,
ahead.
Dawson, you right. Hey, Big Philly, you might have to go to your email, but we're gonna have to talk about the 1724 Christian Black Code, bro. And that was I
Me
think
and
that was in
Shaq was talking
Louisiana.
about that. Yeah.
This would explain a lot
That's why we
of
gotta
how
do
they
stuff
try to.
offline.
People keep saying the Black Code, but people don't know what the Black Code is. That was what and that's what all that husbandry and all that shit come into too. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you can't marry. You're a slave. You can't marry if the child is if the woman is a slave, then that says the child and all this crazy stuff. You can't marry this dude. Man, we're gonna have to bring that up, bro. That document is crazy, man. It's
All
crazy.
that follows back to the Pope. All that goes back to the Pope.
Saying, though,
Yeah.
she was saying, you know how this is how the paper genocide happened, because they made our lifestyle boring to us. They made having land getting passed down to you being on the farm boring. They made the American dream. They made, they built these corporations and shit that turned into large factories and shit that would house thousands of workers and shit. And our people started migrating to these workers, selling their land to these banks and shit. And I know what I'm talking about because it happened in my own family, right? So this is what happened to us. There was a paper genocide that was able to take place because once people start introducing themselves into these lifestyles to where they give up their land to where they can produce cotton, to where they can produce tomatoes and lettuce and all this type of shit, right? So now when you sell that land and when you go to work for General Ford Motors up in Detroit, Michigan, now you're making a fat ass paycheck that's keeping you from thinking about this. But now instead of growing your own vegetables and having your own livestock, now you got to go to the grocery store. So this introduces another company for them, another milk, a honey spot. You see what I'm saying? So after this happens, we continue to live in this shit, and they continue to put shit on us through the media, telling us, oh, aliens attacking, oh, war is happening, and this is happening, so you need to vote for this type of policy and shit. Then we start voting for policies, which is not law. This is why the political system governs your body, because we're talking about policies govern your body. And this shit get deep, y'all. It get real motherfucking deep to the point to where we feel like we're in a box where we can't get out of it, but we're governed by these same laws that we're saying that we're going to go and vote behind. Now, these laws that are governing our body that's got us to this point to where we're complaining about, they haven't been changed, and they're going to have to be changed, and there's more happening now. So we got to understand where the fuck we're at and who the fuck we are in this war. And I'll fall back. Salutes to everybody. Much love and respect.
Yeah, salute to everybody. I'm almost at the crib, so if you want to get back on, you're welcome to get back on. I had to make a quick little run, man. It's been a fire build, everybody.
Word talk real quick.
Go ahead, you got it, Root.
Shit.
I know this sound cool. Is this pessimistic or optimistic in the same bowl? But I think we're in the weirdest times since like 1913. I think we don't have nothing to do with this fight. If we can accept that we've been played and we've been cheated on and we've been treated like a peon, I'll see that it's bigger factions that's fighting for us, if that's the right way to say it. Like that's the best thing I can say, and I'm looking at it in real sight, but I just feel there's something good that's gonna come out of this though, because they can't figure out a plan to keep us down, bro, with the new system. I don't think where they can't wash their hands.
You're right, because they got us with the first shit, like what I was just saying. But the only thing that's gonna lead us into the next shit is if they can get us into this digital shit. See, this ain't new shit, this digital shit. So they want us to get off into this so we can start dumping our currency into this digital shit. You know what I mean? Where they gonna be able to save and upload a motherfucker's likeness and all this type of shit, and they could get a nigga's currency that way. Like what the brother was talking about earlier. They already started our kids on this shit. So where you playing like NBA Live and your kids just feel like, well, yo, I'm just playing NBA Live. But that's how people thought back then. Well, hey, man, I'm just getting a job. I'm making a lot of money. But you don't know, you traded the land for a way of life, which was the American dream. See, this is the type of shit that we need to be educating our people about. We just need to, we don't need to educate our people about things. We need to educate our people about being our people, about knowing what standard to stand on and where to walk from there. Everything else is intuitive. That makes you compatible with nature when you're trying to do what you need to do to survive. There's nothing more that's need to be made. You know, everything else is artificial intelligence. And it's going to get us further and further into this new world that these people are manifesting. Now, they only got one agenda, although they put out many. The thing with us to be able to do is to be able to discern what is the agenda. What is coming against us? Because they're not going to tell us blatantly. So we got new fools now. We got new fools who just see the first warning and say, yo, it's coming from over here. It's coming from over here. And then everybody go over there and get down. And then it ain't coming from over there. And we got to keep coming up and moving and getting sidetracked and shit from what's really coming upon us, man. And I'll fall back. Salute.
Something you said about the
Can you hear me?
Hey, real quick, salute. Go ahead, Root. You got it. I just let the brother Reginald continue, Root. Y'all got it. I'm back at the home base, everybody. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, Root.
Oh, it's all good, brother. Go. I was just rambling off. So I was just about to agree with what Norfolk says.
Oh yeah, Reginald, you got it. Unless Root is done. Go ahead, you got it.
Thank you. I'm a little bit older than everybody on here. I was born in 1960. So I had 9 years of living in the utopia we used to have, where we had everything and we didn't need white folks for nothing. And we was convinced to trade our own community and sovereignty in exchange for civil rights. We did not get our ass kicked. We lost control in the 40s and 50s. We were the aristocratic class all the way up to the 40s and 50s. We didn't lose our corporations until 1912 when they killed our leaders on the Titanic. We were the corporate leaders. We built America. We had our cities and railroads and markets in place before they got here.
Thank you, brother.
We must resurrect our families, the family unit, the communal unit. We must reinstall in our children the love of family and community first above all, above any other group. We should never come amongst our people talking about what other people need to have and other people, that's we beyond all that. There's going to be a change, y'all. We're going to get our shit back to where we lost it overnight. We lost our wealth when they took our banking system and forced it under the Federal Reserve. And then 20 years later, we lost our money in their system. Real money. Money backed by gold, silver. That's real money. And then from the 1940s on up to present day, they started passing codes and statutes and putting interstate highways through our lands and what do they call that shit? Domestic domain or whatever, where the good of the community outweighs the good of the individual. What's happening? Domain. Yeah, eminent domain, right. What's happening now is that they're done, they're over with, and our systems are returning to the proper owners, us. Whether their system crash and burn tomorrow, it's not going to affect us because we're not a part of their system. We have our own system. You may not see it.
You know what, brother?
You may not recognize it.
I grew up in 1981.
Huh? What's that?
You think that our system is connected to the dollar?
Well, the system in place is our system. They bastardized it. They corrupted it.
Yeah,
they didn't create anything.
Yeah, he's saying what I was saying. He's saying that they came and they tricked us. Like a lot of people think we lost by wars, a lot of theories and shit out there. But it's like I said from the beginning, man, we just inverted over to a new system, man. We was tricked and we was pencil whipped. This brother just brought some clarity. I hope that didn't go over everybody's head, man. And then Shaq, what was you saying, man? Yeah.
No, I was just gonna add to what Rez was saying, man. A lot of people we regurgitate and say, "Oh man, black folks don't do it back. We can't do this. We never did. We ain't hard working." And he just solidified a gentleman that was born in the 1960s, so he saw. Right now, I was born in 1981. I grew up in East, where I was born in Mississippi, but I grew up in East St. Louis, Illinois. For the lack of this conversation, the teachers and restaurants and grocery stores, all that was black people. So I can't say that. You know what I'm saying? You know.
By the time you was
born, in like the 80s and 90s.
Right. But when you was born, what you saw was the remnant. You were seeing the remnants. You were seeing the last few people who managed to hold on to their mom and pop stores.
Hey,
okay.
Brother.
Yeah, ice cream parlor, bro.
Yeah. I was born in 84, so in my town, Pine Bluff, Arkansas, that was the last of it too. You know what I'm saying? So I was raised by my grandmother. My mom was 14, so I left the hospital with my grandma, and that was my mama. I didn't find out my mama was my mama until I was like 4 years old. I thought my grandma was my mom, but I was learning these old school values. And brother, you say you from St. Louis, so it was a channel all the way from Louisiana to Arkansas to St. Louis to Chicago. It was a channel of straight
Chicago,
through there. Yeah, you know what I mean. This is what
shout out my brother Sanchez, flat power.
Mississippi on up.
Man, my bro.
What's good, brother Sanchez?
Y'all
Much
doing
love
the panel,
to
bro.
my nigga Sanchez. Y'all
doing
got
the panel, bro.
And
come up, you got
salute.
Just saying from
what's good. Go ahead, Reginald.
From Tulsa.
Shout out to chat when you finish, brother. Go ahead.
From 1919 the bloody summer of 1919, when they burned down thousands of our black business cities. Okay, in 1919. Okay, 1920. Tulsa was one of thousands of Black Wall Streets that were affected. Now, they've been doing the same play over again. They sent our men to war, and then they terrorize our women, children, and our elderly and take the land and farms and things like that. So when the men come back home, everything's unchanged. They can't get their jobs back no more, or they don't have their homes because they changed the laws. And then all of a sudden now, since they changed our status in 24, now they changed our status in 24, so all the way up to 24, we knew we were American Indians. Okay? And we were living as such, independently of this system.
We had a whole different lifestyle, brother. Can you talk about that? Because I know you know about the farmland and, you know, all that type of shit. Can you talk about that to, like, show people the way this shit transitioned into the way we live in now?
Yeah, back then we had our own farms. We had our own stores. Just imagine a city or a community where it's only us. Every aspect of that system is us. Just imagine that. Lawyers, doctors, accountants, teachers, butchers, mechanics, everything. We had our own radio stations. We had our own medical schools. We had our own colleges and universities. We didn't need, see, here's what we don't understand. Y'all don't understand. They were suffering. We were not. They were about to crash. We were prospering. So they had, just like the Civil War.
What they call it, the Great Depression?
Well, before the Great Depression, during and after the Great Depression, they are suffering. We're not, because we are the creditors. The movie Trading Places is a simplistic example of what took place. We are mentally in a coma right now.
Bro, I just told them that the other night. On my live stream, I was like, bro, the movie Trading Places, that's why they put that shit out. I don't want to interrupt you, but man, you on fucking point right now. Shout out to you, man. Go ahead, bro. My bad.
Okay, in the late 50s, early 60s, we were leading in every academic category in the country. We were leading in all the sports. You know, sports, education, industry. We were at the forefront. They had to disrupt our growth because we had surpassed them. Our communities were moral and ethical. You could leave your back door open, your windows open. You have to worry about nobody coming in the house, because what we had family and community, and we taught our children morals and ethics, self-respect and respect of our elders, and especially our women and our sisters and our aunts, mamas. That was ingrained in us through our natural progression of how we were. Things we knew not to do. In other words, if Big Mama spoke, you shut the hell up. If Big Mama told you anything, you snapped to it. You didn't have no back lip, because if you did, you found yourself on the floor, putting your teeth back in your head.
Facts.
Knowing that you about to get your ass tore a new frame because your aunt coming over. And when your daddy get home, he gonna get a piece of you too. And if your grandparents hear about it, they may get a piece of you also. And then not only that, if you walking down the street and you call yourself want to be mischief and do something wrong, well, we will come off the porch and snatch you up, whip your butt, call your parents, and then wait for one of your people to come get you to take you home. We had community. We did not put the system ahead of our own people. But, you know, from the 1900s, say 1880, 1898, 1888, about that time, that's when all these institutions have started being developed within our community to deceive us and to portray us. You had the Boule, then you had the Divine Nine. You had the Prince Hall Masonic Order, the Eastern Star. All these people were put in place to be watchmen over our community, to keep the system informed of if we were going to organize and become one as a whole. W.E.B. Du Bois and what's that Washington dude from Tuskegee? I can't think of his name, but the two of those two guys who were supposed to be
Booker T. Washington.
Booker T. Washington, right? Those two guys are supposed to be in opposition to each other, right? Control opposition, but they went around together to all our black Wall Streets in the country, and went back and made a report. And then those are the places that they hit the summer of 1919. You see what I'm saying? We have been systematically destroyed by our own people. All of our so-called leaders were our enemies. Marcus Garvey was a Mason, and he coordinated with the Pope and the KKK. You know what I'm saying? Everybody want to try to get us to go somewhere we're not from. Now, the 60s was pretty wild, because during the 60s was a transformation decade, where our people went from eating natural to starting to eat artificial. We went from natural remedies to believing in pharmaceuticals. We went from common sense to thinking that book knowledge and science was the answer to all our problems. We need to resurrect the family and start teaching within our families love of community, and teaching our children to put themselves in the community first, and not to be so quick to mingle with foreign aliens. We have to see these people for what they are. They are resident aliens. They're the aliens. You know, they're the cankerworms and all of the symbolic insects that come in and just destroy your inner constructions and your food sources and your education systems and your homes. See, that's why they always put these people in our communities, to disrupt our cohesiveness. And then they bring in foreign blacks. See, that's like 1968. They flooded us with all these foreign black people, and then they made James Brown talk about I'm black and I'm proud. Stokely Carmichael went out through the Southeast. I'm here in Alabama right now. I was born in Connecticut, lived in Yonkers for 8 years, lived in Savannah, Georgia for 25. Spent 8 years or 2 years in the military, Jacksonville, Memphis, Hawaii, LA. Got out 8 years in California. Now I'm in Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Been here 31 years. He went throughout the Southeast talking about black power. Black power. So they took the energy of our people, because that's the only way they were going to get this communistic revolution to take place. The corporate America financed the civil rights movement, but it was the communist Russians who taught the participants, the leaders, on how to deceive the masses. We didn't need none of that. We didn't need civil rights. We didn't need to go to school with the degenerates. We didn't need busing. We didn't need none of that. So how you undo it? You got to go in reverse. You got to undo what they did, reverse chronologically. And the main thing is, you got to look these crackers in their face and let them know you don't control anything here. I don't care what you got on paper. That's paper. That's fraud. Their whole system is on fraud. Their whole system is based on fraud. Fraud. Theft, murder, fraud. So why are we thinking we got to so-called go through a process? You just tell these people to their face, it's over. You can get along or you get down. That's how I deal with them. Every day. I don't care who they are. police, whatever. I looked them in their eyes and let them know, look here, right here, jurisdiction.
Yeah,
You are
Brother
corporate
Reginald,
entity.
I agree. My biggest thing is non-participation. That's how you show them that you don't believe in the system. But continue on, brother. You got it. Much love.
Yeah. Let me ask Reginald a question too, Reginald. Since you one of the oldest ones in this thing, what was your experience, close hand experience with the Great Society Act, and what you think the outcome of that was?
Oh, you talking about Lyndon B. Johnson? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
The war
with
on
the
poverty?
domestic, yeah, the domestic programs. Yeah,
Okay, it's the same thing they're doing right now. There was a small percentage of our people in the rural areas that were not doing too good, sharecroppers and things of that nature. But majority of our people as a whole was doing great. We didn't need no programs from Lyndon B. Johnson. We just needed him to stop messing with us, letting the police do whatever they wanted to do, and just get out of our way. See, we don't understand. When Sherman came across Georgia and came into Savannah, Georgia, he met with the city leaders. They were all black people. They were not white. You understand what I'm saying? The story has been the history has been swapped, and they put pale faces on black bodies. America was great when we were in charge. We had the best economy in the world because we put tariffs on everybody. You didn't have income tax until the mid 1900s, and it really didn't jump until 1970, 1980, when Reagan took the burden of taxes from the corporation and put it on the people. The corporations were paying 80% of taxes. You understand what I'm saying? Corporations. They're the ones who were paying for the bombs to be dropped all over the world and to finance the wars and what have you. Inflation was at 1% for decades. And it was double digit in 1969 because, they gave the blue collar worker a raise. So that's when inflation went to double digits. And people lost their mind because we went from 16 cents a gallon on gas to 35 cents a gallon on gas, and people lost their mind. You understand what I'm saying? My first job was 76
cents a gallon of gas, bro. Did y'all just hear what this man said? 35 cents. Jesus Christ.
When I was a kid, walking around with my little red wagon, my grandmama taught me about business. I go around to everybody. That's Miss Wesley's grandboy. Give me your glass bottles. I take those deposit glass bottles back to the store and get 2 cents per bottle. 2 cents per bottle. Man, if I had a quarter, I could go to the store and get me a 16-ounce RC and a honey bun and have a dime left over. You feel me? When I was in college in 1979, a full load was $112. That's 22 hours. I was making $1.25 an hour at McDonald's. I was paying my way through school. I was buying my cars. I was buying my clothes. You see what I'm saying? This is not America, but this is the end. This what's happening right now is their plan for the final solution to our people. They're thinking if they flood our people with all these other different type of people, that they're going to do the job, because most of these people coming in, they're United Nations soldiers.
Hey, big facts.
And they're going to give.
Salute to y'all, man. I got to get out of here. But man, I appreciate y'all, man. This was a fire fucking bill, man. For real. Everybody,
I appreciate you too, Key. I am going to shut it down in a little bit too. But go ahead, Key. You got it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, man, OG, I was just letting you know, but I'm gonna come on later. Then Shaq, salutes to you, Reginald, Sister Shaq, Share, Salute to you because you was bringing some. Hey, that's my brother OTK in the building. Salute. Salute to all y'all, man. Good people,
Salute,
man.
good brother.
I love seeing y'all out here on these YouTube streets because we gotta stick together, and we know the niggas who ain't
Terrence Jones, appreciate you, brother. Go ahead,
you know what I'm
kid.
saying? These niggas.
Because I had to make a run. I got away from the chat, so I haven't seen the chat for a minute. But go ahead,
Hey,
kid. You got it.
I appreciate you, OG. And if you're still on, I'm gonna tap back in with you. But if you're not, you know, it's much love to you and the family, and it's peace and power, man. And salutes to everybody on the panel and the chat. And I'll see y'all soon, man.
Appreciate y'all. Make sure
God
everybody
damn,
sum up
North
for
Pole, you about
everybody.
to roll out?
Yeah, I was gonna shut it
Salute,
down, brother.
salute,
I've been
bro.
4 hours, man. Plus, I gotta get ready to get on the road soon. I was been supposed to been in Philadelphia. I didn't even leave yet. But yeah,
Okay,
go ahead,
okay.
OTK.
That
You
might have
good,
been a
brother?
good
Much love and
decision,
respect,
man.
brother.
That might have been a good decision with all this driving going on for Father's Day. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Had to get some rest. I ain't really been getting too much sleep since my mother passed. You know what I mean? And you
Sorry
know,
for your
business.
loss.
Yeah, having to handle
Yeah, man.
business.
Peace to
You
your
know what I
family,
mean?
bro.
Thank you.
OGK, your family too, man. I think
Me, I
Straight
trust.
Smoke family. I
Appreciate you,
think Richard Neal Bay family too. I think they had some losses too, man, this last couple of months, man. So shout out to all the indigenous people, man, and all the fathers out there, bro.
Yeah, and I just wanted to do a quick little tap in. I seen Steve Harvey. I was chilling. I seen Steve Harvey say that. I had to crank one up, man. You know what I mean? Because it's like, you know, no matter what, they want us to keep participating in the system when we see the system ain't doing nothing for us. You know what I mean? Or the people. You know what I mean? That's the same thing. I look at LeBron, vote or die. He telling Steve Harvey telling our people to keep voting, even though we ain't getting no reparations, and they ain't even talking about reparations. Like our vote really count. I mean, pushing the mental warfare to the people. But yeah, I just wanted to say that. Yeah, JJ, appreciate you. You already know, brother. Appreciate everybody. I wasn't able to shout out the chat. You know what I mean? Much love, Q-Track, Bro Sanchez, JJ, Jackie Brown, my brother OTK, Cher, Reginald Jones, Shaq, everybody, man. I appreciate y'all, man. You know, and like I said, I just, you know, I've been chilling because I had a lot of things on my plate, you know what I mean? You know, I'm missing my mom, you know what I mean? She lived to be 90, you know, and she went out like a G. She no hospitals, no poking. I'm gonna die in my bed that I own and in the house that I own. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? She, you know, a lady that outlived 11 out of 13 kids. She outlived all her kids except for me and my sister. So, you know, I'm used to calling my mom. So, you know, I'm hurting a little bit, but I got my family I still got to concentrate on. And I know that's what my mother would have wanted, keep being a family man and doing whatever it takes to keep your family together. So I know she out of pain. You know what I mean? I know she, you know, I don't believe in, you know, religion, but I know she in a better place. I don't know where that is, but I know it's better than here. But yeah, I wanted to just shout out to everybody, man. Appreciate all y'all support.
Her soul still lives on. Her soul definitely still lives on.
Peace, love, and life, Billy. OG.
Appreciate y'all. Like I said, y'all keep me strong. And shout out my brother OTK, because he, like I said, he reaching out to the brother, and he done had several deaths in his family, man. So, you know, I mean, much love to everybody, man. All we can do is hold on and you know, do what we can do. Go ahead, OTK. You can tap in. Real vibe, much love. Go ahead, OTK.
I want to give you appreciation, big dog, man, because when I was going through that, bro, you was one of the only ones that knew. You was like, yo, I ain't see you in a while, brother. No chats, no nothing. I'm checking on you. And then when I told you what happened, you was like, damn. Buried one on one day on that Saturday, Sunday, Mother's Day, 16-year-old cousin gone. I'm talking about all they did was move the tent, 100 feet down the road from one family yard to the next family yard, man. And you was there, you called and you checked on me. And I called you every day to check on you when it first happened. And like I told you, the reason why I fell back a little bit because I had to give you a little space. But you know I'm here, man. You already know. Shout out to Mama Tom.
You already know. Appreciate you, brother. Like I said, appreciate all of y'all. Y'all been showing the OG nothing but love. You know, even though when I want to fall back, I always think about bringing up a topic and kicking the live stream, and y'all always show the OG support, man. So I appreciate each and every one of y'all. I wanted to also shout out that sister. I keep forgetting her name. She brought a bunch of her chat over here. So shout out to let me find her name real quick.
That was the lady, April Showers.
April Showers, yes, for combining her channel with our stream. Yeah, thank you, sister.
Shout out to you.
Let me do a quick chat shout out. JJ, much love. Jackie Brown, D. Allen Warren, Copper Goddess, Real Vibes Production, Sagittarius Jones, and Me I Trust. Make sure everybody sub up to everybody, please. That's how all our channels grow. JJ, Q Track, Anthony Lowe, Copper Goddess, Jackie Brown, my brother Enemies Public, D. Allen Warren, Voodoo Child, all my brothers. I appreciate all of y'all. Sagittarius Jones, Mama Chief, New Growth, Hawkeye. Like I said, Brother Sanchez. Make sure I ain't missing nobody. New Growth, the brother Reginald Shack, OTK, the sister Share. I appreciate all of y'all support, man. This channel is open for any suggestions. If you can think about ways for all of us to grow, free promotion. I want to grow with my people, man. Get this information out to the people. You know what I mean? So, yes, Mike Jones, Key Norfolk. Appreciate all of y'all, man.
Big Dog.
Wolf. Yes, sir.
Just one thing I forgot to mention. The one thing that changed everything against our people is we stopped doing business exclusively with each other. We took our money and we started giving it to other people. And that's how they rose up and we went down. So if we can figure out how we can recirculate our dollars within our own community 10 or 11 times before it leaves out, like in Tulsa, we will automatically rise as a community, as a complete community, not strictly as individuals. So we have to get back to only spending our money with each other. And if there's nobody within our community to provide that particular service, then take it upon yourself to provide that service. Or teach your young ladies, nails, hair, clothes, embroidery, young men, crafts like automotive, carpentry, electrician, plumbing. You can still be a Rhodes Scholar, but at least have the fundamental skills that if you had to provide services because the so-called economy fell or your industry died, you can make just as much money or even more money, especially if you're serving your community. That's all.
I'm just giving you my soul and heart. Never.
Yeah, I appreciate you, brother. You're welcome over here anytime. I always appreciate your knowledge, your wisdom, brother. As always, respect. Sister, did you want to tap in? Because like I said, I'm going to shut this down. I got to get ready to get on this road drive from Georgia to Philadelphia.
Oh, okay. I'm not going to hold you long then, good brother. Well, good show as usual. I know we can all agree to disagree, but I would like us to kind of focus on solutions and, kind of how our country has sold us out. I keep talking about all these foreigner people here who have sucked out of our system. Now we can't benefit from the system when people get ready to retire, right? They cutting all our benefits off. So I think we should take the notion of or the solution kind of how our government's doing and even Humana. I saw so like the governors are suing the United States government now over a lot of things, censorship. But the big one they suing over that they got together on is how they were using something dealing with BlackRock with ESG funds, where they can use your own retirement funds and they have lower yield, higher fees to push the socialist agenda called ESG. Now, what if we got together and sued the government for all the atrocities we've been going through? Shaq named one earlier, the crack cocaine epidemic. Wasn't that CIA government ran? I
And that
think
was a
that'll
war.
be a
I mean, they said it was
And
a war on
all
drugs. Shit, it was
against
it was
humanity.
a target.
Go ahead, Jack. We can
No, hey
sue
Dawson, you talking about
humanity,
the
wokey. There's so many things we could
Oh
sue.
yeah, that I mean
Go ahead,
I mean a
Shaq. My
lot of
bad.
things, but if we look at how they just kind of target our community from gangster rap, we got a case for that.
Yeah, I definitely agree with Shaq. Yes, ma'am.
This stock culture. I mean, shall I go down the line and we know who the corporates of it, the small heads, like we say, who took over the banking system. Do y'all know these people so corrupt because Saudi Arabia, that 50-year deal is in it. Let me tell y'all about another corporate that's been a problem, a thorn in our side. Henry Kissinger. See, people think it was Nixon dealing with taking the dollar off the gold standard. Y'all go study this man, Henry Kissinger. He the one sold us out to China with all our manufacturing jobs, all that stuff that happened over there in Detroit. Pay attention to that man. He literally destroyed America. Look up that NAFTA deal. Every person you call, are they American when you need customer service? I call Cash App, foreigner. Xfinity from internet, foreigner. Hell, they got the light companies with foreigners now. The banks, foreigners. What? And we not going after this system, these people? I think it's bigger than we can imagine and we can look at, but I'm just saying that's the solution maybe to sue their ass and like you say, pull out their system. I know what I'm gonna do. I ain't paying you no goddamn federal taxes. You ain't getting a dime out of me. It ain't gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. They can come, hey, it ain't gonna happen. I can't keep paying in the
hey
system.
Dawson.
Watch. Go ahead, Shaq.
No, I would say because you got so much information that you do with the insurance thing. Do you think because Philly
Yeah,
say he opened your platform on people that bring some I think you need to do a bill if you got some time. I know you be busy to give people remedy on how to
you're
a
right, Shaq.
direction on how to use the insurance as a security to, secure themselves and
Absolutely.
some of their finances when you get a chance.
I was in, you're right. I was in there while y'all were talking. I was in there. I've been working on my PowerPoint presentation. And the reason
Hmm.
I brought it up because I pulled another video about literally y'all, our Congress people saying the U.S. government broke. We can't pay you Social Security. So one of them saying you're gonna have to worry about 150 million people who saying where's my goddamn money? And think about people that died early. Well, where did their money go? But even Warren Buffett said it was a scam. But what is Warren Buffett in? Into insurance. He owns insurance companies. I got two of his insurance products. But this is what I'm saying, the knowledge we could talk about maybe offline. And this is how you break away from the system. The banks are not collapsing, not just because of the debt and the inflation. Y'all know these wealthy people are pulling their money out these banks, putting it in stuff like insurance annuities. Some of them are buying gold, but not all of them are. Some of them just stashing it in the safe.
Yeah, some of them is buying. Most of them buying land because you can't go wrong with land.
There you go. There you
That's what
go.
I
So
invested the majority of my money in land.
see. So we gotta start kind of utilize some of the tactics that they have. But remember, I said, brother G, maybe offline, because you saw one of the guy who came on early. You know who I'm talking about, that J guy.
Yes, ma'am. Trying to start a lot of confusion. Was
There you go. And I'll yield on that, good brothers. And I haven't been
appreciate it.
getting the notifications. Are you shadow banned or you just was off because of
Yes,
your
ma'am.
brother passing for a
I
while?
done had so many strikes on this channel. I'm surprised it's
Oh.
still, in the algorithms.
Oh,
yeah,
okay. Well, I looked.
Make sure
I
you put
looked up.
something in the chat, sister. I'm gonna mod you up and
Okay.
email me and we can set something up in the future. Like I said, I'm open to any collabs.
Oh yeah, I'll talk about that. What Shaq
get
talking about?
information
I
out
know
with the people.
Let me get. You say your email. Can you put it in?
Put
Can
in
you
the
put it in
personal
the
chat or
chat
the
with
regular
with your
chat?
StreamYard? No, your StreamYard
Okay.
chat.
My regular chat.
Thank
Okay,
you.
I'll put it in there.
Okay.
Yes,
Thanks.
Hey, Dawson, you might want to go back to Big Philly's channel, like when you get the chance, and like hit the subscribe again and hit the all again, because that sometimes that'll reset you and get them.
Exactly. Thank you.
Okay,
So
I
you
can
put
do
it back in
that.
the
Yeah,
algorithm.
I'll do that.
Any
Okay.
channels you ain't getting a notification there, do that. That's what that's what Big Aboriginal Power suggested, and it worked.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah,
I can
please.
do that.
And I'm putting
No
my
problem.
email in the chat right now.
Thank
I'm
you.
open to all collabs
Okay.
and information that to get it out to the people. Yep, I just put it in the chat. Make sure you put something in the chat. I'll mod you up.
I sure will.
Yes, ma'am. Did any other brothers want to close out?
No, I just want to say peace, man, and salute to all the
Shaq, you put
fathers,
something
man,
in
on
the
this
chat,
wonderful
brother.
day.
I think I modded you up earlier, but put something in the chat. All three of y'all, Reginald, Shaq, and the sister. Make sure y'all
Okay, let
modded
me
up.
see.
I got you. I'm looking at it now. But yeah, I appreciate y'all supporting in the fire bill. But you can finish closing out, Shaq. My bad. I just wanted to make sure y'all put something in the chat.
I put my info in the private chat on your StreamYard, but I'm gonna go to your the stream too and put my email in your chat. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Is you could create a mod or whatever from what I put in the private chat, or you still
No,
want me to put
ma'am,
it
I
in
can't. You're gonna have to go to the regular chat.
the public? Okay.
Yeah, the public chat. That's where I put my email at too. Yeah, Brown.
Gotcha. I'm gonna get.
Brother, I gotta get ready to jump on the road in a couple hours. I done put it off as long as I can. Yeah, I was supposed to have been out of here on Friday, but I didn't want to drive on 1,000 miles off with no rest. You know what I mean? So shout out to everybody. And I'm definitely gonna hit you, Brown Liquor. I'm definitely gonna hit you. I see you, Shaq. You modded up. Both of y'all modded up. Just wait on the sister to make sure she put something in there. But I'm gonna take.
Shout out to OTK, man. What you doing, OTK? Not to cut you, Philly. You jumping on tonight, OTK? You still on her? Or y'all?
Man, he jumped down, man.
Right.
Yo.
Oh, he jumped down. Okay.
Sagittarius John, appreciate you, brother. Much love. And I'm gonna do a stream probably when I touch down in Philly at my mom's house. I'm gonna do an open panel, open topic, John, where anybody can tap in.
All right, big Philly, man. Salute, man. Keep up, man. Like I said, sending blessings to your family, dog. You know what I mean? Know how it is, bro.
Much love. Appreciate you.
All right, man.
Sister too, I'm gonna write your information down. I'm gonna go get my book real quick and write your information down. But yeah, I'm gonna play a couple songs to close out. Let me play my brother Sanchez. Bam, here we go. The brother I am for this. I see you, sister. I'm modding you up right now. Thank you. Hold on, let me make sure I got you. Yep. add monetization. I just modded you up. Welcome to the Mod Squad. Appreciate all y'all support.
This is my notebook. Let me rip you a page that'll make you sit back and witness the play. Got kids pitching grenades, missing the days. Guess you can't be a star sitting in the shade. And at times, life will make you sicker than AIDS. Twisting the haze, laid out wishing you prayed. Working hard, no difference is made. In a world that'll kill you and spit in your grade. The best thing a parent can say to a child, success is no restriction for age. Or we might be another nigga twisting some braids in the penitentiary, spending some days. Bad choices, plus you know how niggas persuade. Them snakes got venomous ways. And the worst thing to a man is feeling betrayed. Head above water, still get hit with a wave. Still think of my queen, get hit with a daze. Still treat us no different than slaves. This world is take hearts and fill them with rage. Water seeds with hate and make them sit in a cage. On some bullshit. World on some bullshit. Nothing new under the sun. Shit ain't no different today. You know I can give to what your ministers say. I won't forget the past to remember the faith. As society takes souls and send them astray, then it's the hate you got trapped deep in your heart. So in these times I fall back deep in the arts, hidden colors. Got a nigga seeking the ark, sipping tea, watching devils pull people apart. I remember an old saying, reap what you sow. On your journey, stay humble and teach what you know. In this flow, ain't the shit you see at the store. It's more like the damn killer that you greet at the door. Third eye be the seed of your soul. Such a beautiful earth these demons control. Gonna make shit better if I can, cause all over the world my empire stand.
Hey, shout out to In Me I Trust, JJ, Share.
On some bullshit.
Brown Liquor No Ice. Sagittarius Jones, Shaq, Reginald Jones. Copper Goddess, Mama Chief. My brother JJ.
World on some bullshit. Some bullshit.
My brother D. Allen Warren, Real Vibes TV. Let me get this next song ready real quick.
World on some bullshit.
I'm gonna play this, and I see my brother Sanchez live. I'm going over there. Shout out all the Black Power family, all the Wild Indians. Get ready to this video. I'm gonna shout everybody out, man. As many people as I can. As soon as I get ready to this goddamn ad. Here we go. My nigga Trill Dog, Loop Dog Records. Here we go. Called Live It Up. Real Vibe, Sagittarius Jones, Q-Track, Anthony Lowe, The Enemy's Public, D. Allen Warren, Voodoo Child, Hawkeye, The Enemy's Public, Copper Goddess, Anthony Lowe, The Enemy's Public. Yeah, Mike Jones, appreciate you. I got you. I'm Mod you up. Welcome to Mod Squad. My nigga Key Norfolk. Wolf. Black Power TV. My nigga Sanchez, appreciate you, brother. Leonard Pill, appreciate you. Crew chat. If nobody else told y'all they love y'all, man, OG and his family love y'all, man. I'll be back in a couple days. I appreciate y'all support, man. Make sure everybody sub up to everybody. Angel, I see you. Much love, Angel Ham. Much love and respect to you and the family, man. I appreciate all the new people joining. Everybody got a voice over here, man. Everybody got a voice. Thank you. But if you're born and you die, you're chosen to live. Treat your cares like the blunt lady blowing the wind. If you're born on this world and you already fucked, and if you black, then your struggle can't be rough enough. It ain't no love, they just tell you to toughen up, hustle and get it up. Since you alive, you gotta live it up. If you
born on this word and you already fucked. And if you black, then your struggle can't be rough enough. It ain't no love, they just tell you to toughen up, hustle and get it up. Since you alive, gotta live it up. They say that if you're born in this world and you got red skin, then you extinct and you can possibly be an Indian, Aboriginal, Native, walking on flat land. Told you that you were African, now you ain't got land. It's for the next generation who don't understand. It's for the ones with the mind that can comprehend. Black lives matter, but will you help your fellow man? Stop fronting on the internet and start collecting bands. Join hands in business, put your money where your mouth is. And for the young ones who already got kids, feed they mind, fuck a fucking Nike outfit. Feed they soul, cause the enemy wanna see them dead. Stop letting all this entertainment go to your head. When you think of losing, think of progress instead. If you were born and you died, spot change then. Tell a gang, sell a gang, gone, get some bread. If you were born on this word and you already fucked, and if you black, then your struggle can't be rough enough. It ain't no good, they just tell you to toughen up, hustle and get it up. Since you alive, gotta live it up. If you born on this word and you already fucked, and if you black, then your struggle can't be rough enough. Hustle and get it up. Since you alive, gotta live it on up.
Hey, I think I did the redirect. Y'all probably gonna be going over to Bruce Sanchez channel, Flat Power channel. I believe I did a redirect. Let me double check. Yeah, I think I did a redirect. So like I always say, man, if nobody told y'all they love y'all, man, OG and his family got love for y'all, man. I see y'all in a couple days. Flat motherfucking power to the Flat Power family. Shout out to all my wild Aborigines. You know, my wild Indians, man. You know, like I always say, if nobody told y'all they love y'all, OG and his family love y'all, man. We out. Peace.